Hello, buddy. Digging47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so late today, and quiet. Um, well, I've learned that I really shouldn't change my schedule. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I ended up sleeping in yesterday, and that kind of threw my schedule off whack a little bit. So I stayed up a little later last night, and I wasn't feeling super good, which was the other reason I stayed up later because I didn't want to move. And then I didn't feel better until I went to bed. So that's great. Anyway, so it's fine. We'll try to get in bed earlier tonight. Which, the might have a slightly shorter stream, so I can actually do that because I'm later. But whatever, we'll see. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't mean to start this late. I was really hoping we'd be able to start on time, but whatever. We'll try next week. We'll try next week. Some prayers would be appreciated, not just for me fixing my sleep schedule and getting up again earlier, but also I've got this weird cough today, and it's kind of worrying me a little. So I apologize if I'm coughing a lot. I don't know where it came from because I haven't gone anywhere, but I don't know. Saying look, it's just allergies, but I don't know. So, all right. With all of that out of the way, let's get this thing going. It's time to play some Backpack Hero. We are, for those of you not aware, possibly at the end of story mode here. There's definitely still missions and stuff to do, but I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of story mode. Do we have anything we needed to build? No, we just had, like, the regular stuff. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything we want to make? Oh, we have some treasure now. Do I have more than one rare shield? I do. I could do that. I still need uncommon footwear. This is the only uncommon footwear I've seen so far, and it's rare footwear. We need to get chainmail for it, which wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's a possibility. What else do we got? Oh, this could be good. I don't have another uncommon hammer. It's fine. I'm not as interested in that one. I actually do have the ability to get the Venom Sword. Maybe I should grab that at some point. Would be good if I know I'm going to the swamp. This is, yeah, it's building materials. We don't really need more of that right now, honestly. Our setup is pretty good, all things considered. I could really use some different arrows, mind you. But that would be only useful if I actually used said arrows. I would like to do a bow run. I really would like to do a bow run. I just have not gotten lucky on that. This would be fun, I think. Let's grab this. I have the gems. I have the treasure for it now. I'm down to grab it. What does this one do? Weapons along a diagonal line get +3 damage. That's pretty good. Wasn't there, what's this gem do? And this row gets +2. That's pretty good too. I should have plenty of stuff I can do here. Let's grab this. And maybe the other one too? 72. Let me check to see if there's anything else I want my treasure to be used on, but I don't think so. I could also grab, this, but I don't think I need that quite as much. And, oh, what's this? On use, adjacent and diagonal weapons get +2 damage to this combat. Ooh, and it's not a once per use thing. That's pretty neat. And it's mana just like the others. Okay, that's pretty good. We should try to get a Ring of Rage for that. Right. Honest to goodness, I should try to just do anything that's food based almost. Treats only. So this is gonna probably be like a you play at like you use your pets to do everything, kind of fun. Um, we can unlock it. I have plenty of food. Our first run of the day is going to be trying to go to the depths as pass, so we're not going to be doing anything special for the first run. I just want to see if we can't just do that right away, see if there's anything extra to that. Um, oh, what's this? Remember this get +1? That's pretty cool. You need an amethyst, but that's actually a pretty cool buckler. That'd be fun to play around with, I feel like. I need chainmail to get this as well. And that almost seems like it could be interesting, so we could try for that too. So 2 chainmails are needed. Oh, creates shurikens, and each empty space in this row deals 6 damage. Okay. Deals 8 damage, 1 attack, +7 until used. Deals 10 damage, adds 1 block. We've never fought the fox. Maybe we should try that sometime. Lucky Shiv would just be better than the regular Shiv. Surely I have enough lucky rings. Wow, I only have 4. I actually don't have that many Shivs either. But that would be better than just a plain old Shiv. Um, what's this one do? You get 2 gold if you kill something? I don't want to use that much treasure right now. How many damage knives do I have? Just the one? I think we'll hold off on that. What about you, Fletcher? What about that's a little more than I wanted to spend, but that would be nice. Explosive arrow. Do we go for it? Um, we could try. I can get that much back. It should be fine. I probably only have one thing of dynamite because I sent it back specifically for that arrow. Alright. Alrighty. We've used a lot of stuff. We still have plenty of building materials and food, but a lot of the stuff takes treasure, and I don't want to use that quite yet. I guess I could grab some sap count as exactly? Carving and sap. Then I'll just use that. Let's just unlock these because I have the food for them. Okay, now that my food is actually, I mean, it's not low, but down from what it was at, it's not a bad place to move on, I think. We'll grab this too, just to have it. And that should be good. The rest is probably going to cost us a lot more. Yeah, okay. Time for us to go on our adventure. Let's rogue it up this time. We can actually do campaign trail now too. We should probably try to do these at some point because these both look like they'd be fun. But for now, standard run. Do I want a relic from him? He could give us. He could give us. Let me see. Do we want a relic? He could give us something good or something really not so good. Get a relic. Do I want my roses? Roses are good. I'm gonna risk a relic. When an item is destroyed, create a new item of the same size. Disable for one time. Uh, we haven't actually seen loot box yet. It's not really my thing. Also, I forgot to turn on my. I always forget I need to do that. I'm gonna have to go with no, I'm afraid. Let's go to the bramble. Nightingale and a flush soldier. Alright, 5 and 7, so that's 2 shields. And I can get 1 hit off. Forgot that he'd get rage, but it's okay, I just put him up to 7. 7, 14, 4, 8, 9, 17. So, hitting him's not going to be a good option. Oh, I should have reorganized, but well, I would have taken a lot of damage, so no. I took 1 damage still. You. How much am I taking here? I need to double my shield just for this guy. 8 and 7 is more than. Okay, you know, I'm gonna eat this. Um, let's see. That would make him do like. So he's doing 7 right now. He should then do what, a 9-ish? Like 17? Alright, 9 and 8, 17. I'll take less damage if I just take him out and then shield once. I mean, I could also go for the meal again, but I can take. If we find a hot thing, we can get our health back. It's not really that big of a deal. At least we're gonna level up off of this. Yeah. I don't take him out yet. We're close to being able to take him out. He's doing 15 damage this time? Yeesh. Luckily, I take him out this time. And a level up for me. Oh wow, we got 2 level ups off of that? Okay, nice. I'm gonna go, probably go, up first. Alright, what do you got? Shoe hat? Armor is always appreciated. Dare I try it again? I don't really want the dynamite. I don't think we need dynamite specifically for anything else. Maybe we grab unstable mana, just in case we get, like, you know, something, and I'll grab the arrow. Maybe we'll do a bow run on our final run, you know. A final run. This isn't gonna be the final run, but you know what I mean, like the run for the end. So it's gonna be that guy. Hopefully we can well, that will by itself. Easy peasy. Maybe we can actually do some bow stuff this time. Who knows? Worked so well last time. Hey, better shield. Good start, good start. Oh, hey, steak. 3 energy and 2 uses. Well, better than the food I have right now. Question is, do I want this Toll Blade? Toll Blade, when it transforms, does damage to self, right? Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it does damage to itself. On the other side, it does 8. Do I want the machete? I think we'll probably grab this. And the question is, do I want the machete? Or do I want the Toll Blade in place of my wooden sword? I mean, a little extra damage isn't bad. We'll just go for that. Hitting all would be nice, but I think we can do this. I can actually keep this too. Can't keep the sword though. See what the question mark is real quick. Ah, capybara. You know what? I will give you my arrow if I don't get a bow by the end of this floor, which is technically still possible. So, let me see. One, two, shield. Yep, shield, hit. We're doing a little extra damage now, buddy. What you gonna do about that? Try to hit me harder. That's fair. Why are you like this? You just have to have more defense than I can take care of. Well, good luck doing that when you can't even get your defense. Alright. Monkey's not bad. Did I need this for something? Not anymore. Okay. Cleansing Bomb could be interesting. Side effects if all enemies go away. This is a 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Grant the Fire Shuriken in small key. The HUD has only one block, so I'm gonna go with no on that. We'll just save the rest. Okay. No bow found. One last shot. Nope. Okay. We'll give the arrow to the capybara then. Um, well, actually use the Firestar to be fair. Don't want that. Spade Cleaver's okay. I don't really think the wooden knife's needed. Nah, I don't think the rest of this is needed. Do I want the key or the Firestar? I'm not gonna use either, so whatever. Capybara, have my arrow. Oh, nice. Extra arrow. Um, I thought that's what he did, but I wasn't sure. This one do so to put each enemy face to the right. Say +2 damage. That's nuts. I don't think it's super useful for me here. Um, sure though. Why not? I'm pretty positive I can find a way to do this. Yep. Sure. Why not? I'll need a bow first. I got a message. Hold up a second. Alright. Sorry. Message. Damage to a weapon. That's not terrible. Poison to a weapon is not bad either. Haste to a shield is very nice. Let's see how much gold we come out of this with, I guess. We also should check out the shop. If it has an arrow, a bow, we might want to try to grab it. Oh boy, a crossbow. Well, it is a bow. It's not really good, though. My first wand would be nice to grab if I want to go to the swamplands. Cross chest is in there. Let's get this up. Okay. 8 damage. And then this guy, I need 1 shield. I'm going to try to probably attack this one. He's the more annoying one here. I could just take him out this time. I don't need... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Ah, so it does count. So it counts anything up to that's pretty neat. Okay. 9 damage means one arrow, one bow, one block. Jeez, 2 got arrows on the brain. Okay. I don't know if that crossbow is actually going to be worth grabbing, though, compared to, like, anything else. um, Alright. Not enough energy. Because, like, it's just not, I just don't think it's worth it, honestly. Ooh, the Luna Blade. Well, composite bow. That will work. Fire the first arrow in each row. I assume that this is only one arrow, only counts as one arrow, so it'll only shoot this one. But that's still not bad at 9 damage. It will be a little less in a minute, but still, 9 damage isn't bad. I actually kind of like the Luna Bow, not the Luna Bow, the Luna Blade better. They transformed into this, which is pretty cool. 16 damage without hurting me, and it just takes energy, which I don't have enough of yet, but that's fine. We'll work on it. I don't think this one is needed for anything. Yeah, okay. Do I want to grab the battle ring? So this is the down one. It would take 2 turns, but I only have 1 use of this to get that back up. Um, like if it's like this, yeah, if it's like that, it's barely doing any damage. Okay, I think not. This is doing more damage this way, so I don't think we need that. We should be fine. I need 3 mana to be able to use this, but it might be better to just try to get like a big 2 mana thing and and then the other one, or even just a big 3 mana thing, honestly. This also has to affect small enemies. I shouldn't know if that's needed. I do think this is fine. I think this will be okay. I just don't know if I want the battle ring or not for like Blade. I really don't think it's needed. If I'm going to use the blade as my magic thing, then the battle ring won't be as useful. So yeah, we're good. All right, what do we got? Boy, you. Oh boy, another cross chest. All right. You got anything good for me? Ooh, ambidextrous glove. That means I think that one can be used on any side. Well, the machete's probably the best thing here, actually. Maybe the ambidextrous glove. Lucky Rice, Gremlin, and a Robin. Sounds good to me. All right. And then take you out. And then I'll go for an attack on you, and I don't need to do any shielding, so we're good. That guy's gonna try to run away. I think. I got 2 now, right? Yeah. I think I should be able to take him out, though. It's not going to be a solo bow run, but it is a slight bow run, which is nice. Oh, look, a shift. Oh, gosh, no, don't do this to me. No. Okay, what's this do again? Jason diagonal ammo gets block. Okay, fish. What's this one? The red pearl? Weapons in a diagonal line get +3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Each sunlight gives a lot of block, but it floats. Blue rose would be great. Right? What do we do? Um, okay. We have some choices we gotta make here. The least of which is not, do I want to do a bow run or not? Because if I'm certain I want to try a bow run, there is a way we could go about this. So it's plus one, it's plus three spikes per turn for each mana connected. So that's not terrible. This would be really nice too, though. That's the thing. And see, if I was to get this, I'd put it here. With the shiv. Would this count on that? Because it's, yeah, because it's in the direction, so it does. Alright, alright, alright. Um, that there, that there, that there. I lose out on the Luna Blade. And like if I put this here, it's doing 8 damage. But if I leave this out, it's doing 12 damage a hit. I think this is the play. I think this is the build. It just means we lose the Luna Blade, but at least we can try a bow run. We can see how this goes. This could be a massively terrible decision, or it could end very well for us. Uh, we won't know until we try. So what did you do? Well, I was trying to go all the way to the bottom, and I decided to do something completely unusual for me. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a good plan. I was excited about it. All right, we're gonna take this guy out. Now, where do you think you're going, buddy? That's my money you're carrying. It's definitely working. Ooh, I don't think the leather boots are gonna actually be better here. This is actually better though. I could go for three, but I don't think I need three. I mean, I wouldn't mind having extra, but I don't think it's the best plan. The level boots are just going to take up more space. We have a lot of blocks from these things right now. This thing would be nice. It just also changes every turn. What is it? Plus two. It's down. I just don't like that it's going to knock this thing down from 12 damage. Yeah, it basically makes it the same amount of damage, and there's really no point to it. I have my shield. I have my block. I don't think we're going to take anything, actually. Some of it's pretty good. I just don't think it's worth grabbing, that's all. I do wish I could take like some extra like I need one of the rows would probably be good because the spike will start going away once I don't have mana connected. Or even just a way to get my mana back up. Um right. I do need the health up, but I kind of prefer the experience. The money's good too. So let's see where we are when we finish this. Crossbows, eh. Left gauntlet's not terrible. I don't have room for it, but I might after this fight. Alright, let's do this thing, guys. 11 damage, huh? If I hit him, it's going to make him do what, 7 and 6? It should make him do from 11 to 13, so I should theoretically be fine. Minus the fact that he is getting spiked. Okay, that's fair. Um, Let me do this twice and then shield up. And then we just end him. Ugh, I needed a level up here. Whatever, I don't need any of this. Maybe I go for the experience. Do I need the gold, is the question. 20-foot had haste to the shield, which wouldn't be terrible, or 3 damage to a weapon. I could add even more damage, or even add poison to the crooked arrow. I think damage would be better in this circumstance. How much does it cost? 12 and 24? I have enough for both. 24 and 24 is 48. If I got the extra gold, I could put 2 haste, but I think this thing only has 1. It does mean I'd have to use the shield twice in a turn, and I don't use the shield that much. But could be a good plan. I think I'd rather get the experience. So let's do damage on a weapon and get haste on the shield. Yeah. And then we'll save the little bit we have left. You had actually this wouldn't be bad either if I want to go to the one place. I'll be back for you. I'm about to level up. Empty spot, level up. Okay. All right, there we go. A little extra block. A lot of extra room too, which is pretty nice. Do you have left only, which is 20? I do not have the money for that, unfortunately. I could actually get my first wand. Might not be a terrible option if I want to go. The only problem is I don't have any room for like any extra magic uses. I kind of want to go for the cleansing rag, I think. Hey, sweet. Sure. Do you have a yeah, you have a 1 gold option. Let's do that. Nah, I don't need a cleaver. My stat my stat's fine right now. My setup is good. What was the other shop? They really want to give me that first wand. This one's on sale. You know something? I'm gonna grab it just in case. Don't think I need to do anything else, so why not? What you got? Bandit load. Let's see what you got for me. 14 damage. Well, I'm doing more than that, so we're good there. If you're doing more than that, never mind. I'm gonna need more mana or a way to recover my mana if I want to use this stuff. Does this count as something? It probably does. $15. That's exactly how much defense I have. Right, it has +3, so it's doing 15 damage now. It's nuts. If we get a slightly better bow, that could be pretty good too. The composite bows are really good because it costs so little to use on the first 2 uses. But it gets a little rough after that. And I know there are some bows that can do even more. Alright, mouse wood. For FE5 open spaces, no. Stopwatch, nah. Bombstone, nah. None of those are things I like using. And I need to fix these sleeping spaces anyway, so unless I want to get rid of something I got. Am I sending anything back? I kinda need it all, so no. What's in the chest? Ooh. Okay, hold up a second. Bag might be good, because that would give it a 2 poison a turn. We could also just get some health up. I did buy this my first wand, and I really don't want to get rid of it because of that, but if I grab the bag and the health up, my odds are better. I'm not going to use the my first wand with this setup, and I don't know if I'm going to get anything else to use it with, so... Alright, it's risky, but we'll go for it. And I don't need parcel. I would like a heal. I need to work up my money some more, but I really need that heal. To the Enchanted Swamp. It's gonna be risky, but I want to try it out. Alright, what do we got down here? Sage Toad, Newt, Gremlin, twice. Okay. Let's head here first to get the money. Let's head towards this, because I might need it. We'll deal with this later. This guy gets to go first. Pardon me. Alright. This man's gonna put himself some spikes. He's doing 8 damage. Oh. Spikes not count because it's a ranged weapon? Neat. There's a way to get my mana back up. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna count because this is in the first section of both. If I put it down some, I could use 2 arrows, and that would be pretty nuts, but I could try to keep this short arrow just in case I get the ability to move things around a little bit more. This is doing 13 damage with that setup, which isn't terrible. I'm not gonna take anything else anyway. I don't really think there's a way for me to set this up that I could do both arrows. I could try really quickly. Let me move so I don't have to worry about that thing being in the way. Okay, good. So it's not going to get rid of my health. Nice. Mildly concerned about that briefly. This thing is going to need to be here. I can't put this over there, though. That's the problem. Okay. Composite bow. 15 damage, which isn't bad. Okay, that's not impossible. I'll be doing 2 damage. This is 13 damage. So what's the amount? It's 15 damage in total. We're back to what we were at, but theoretically we could do more if I get um when I open up more space. So in the long run could be better. You go here. I think there's a chance I could actually get this better. Yeah, there we go. That's doing more damage. Okay. Sage Toad and Salamander, bring it on. You suck. You are not fun. But I need to focus on this guy first. Now it is your turn. To poison is not worrying for me, actually. I cleanse to poison. When an adjacent weapon is used. Oh, I thought it was just in general. Okay, it's fine. It's fine because we learn. We learn. I have nowhere to put this. It would be awesome, but thank you, everyone, screaming at me. I'm sure you were there. Okay, I don't need any of this. Some of it's cool, but it's not going to help. So this is. Hmm. Well, fine if these things go like this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now they'll be useful. Now it's two a turn. Two elites on one floor. Okay. I did not expect Trap Spirit. I didn't expect to wake him up. This guy's rough, if I remember correctly, but we'll see how this goes. I don't think I struggled too badly on him. It's just that he can be tough. Yeah, I thought you had that. That's not covering anything up permanently, so it should be fine. 15 defense, huh? Not defense, 15 attack. I have 15, so I can take that. I don't have 16, though. Not enough energy. But I'm not used to having to use my shield. What you got for me? Another composite bow. Hip hip hooray. I'll take this. Don't need the rest of it, so we're good there. I'm gonna heal off if I need it. I don't need it right now, but maybe eventually. Actually, I don't really have much of a choice. It's either now or never. Haste to a shield, haste to a structure, burn to a weapon, damage to a weapon. I could add damage to this and burn to this. That wouldn't be bad if I get the money for it. Let me grab this real quick. It's gonna go away. Bonsai tree. Okay, that actually might be worth grabbing. The amethyst isn't bad either if I wanted to be doing even more damage. I actually need an amethyst, so I don't know. The only problem with the amethyst is it costs a lot. I do want to use the forge too, so we'll have to decide between the forge or buying stuff. Get that level up off first. What was it? There was one that this coast, this coast chest, this is a coast chest, and this was a regular chest. Okay. Wake this guy up and see what he's got. I should have talked to that guy first in hindsight, but whatever. Okay, we need to deal with this guy. The rest actually aren't too bad. I'm a little worried about these guys running away, but I should be able to handle it. Maybe I should deal with these guys first, actually. If I give it to them first, which really shouldn't be too bad. That's 14 damage, so I don't have to worry about... Um, there we go. And then we attack again. And now no one's actually attacking me, so... Just go on the full-out offensive. My first one, pretty useful, but not for my current setup. Fine, I'm getting rid of stuff anyway. If it's every when an adjacent weapon is used in general, this actually might be 3 poison a turn. Technically, it's 2 poison to use too. So like this could be good. This could be a really good setup if that's how that works. Might not be, but even if it isn't, still. Um, Would it be better to do one out here? No, if I do one up here, I can do these two spaces I can use. I should try to keep the rest of this saved up. Ooh, is this better? It's a lot less block. I kinda like my block. I don't want to get rid of my... The mana thing is good, but I don't really want to get rid of my, I don't know where to put this. I don't know how I would rearrange it. Coal. Whoa. Really? That's kind of nuts. This would be super good for, like, damage. I just don't like... My current block is at what? This is 5. This is 5, that's 10. That's why I have 15. I have 15 right now. If I take this instead, we're down to 4, 8, and then this adds 2 block a turn. So that's 10, and then it's adding 2 additional block to each of these, which makes them go, I guess, 6 and 6. So 6, 12, and then 2 from this, 14. So it's 1 less block for 1 extra damage. Not sure if that's worth it or not. I think we'll be doing 14 damage. It's like, again, it's 1 extra damage. I just don't think the 1 extra damage is worth it. Move that over there and this over here. Do I want to grab the coal? The rare accessory. It's cool, but I don't think it's needed. And with my current setup, I'm doing a lot of damage, so I think that's better, personally. I could put it here, though, actually. Well, no, I have that open for this. Yeah. Do I want to grab the coal or not? I don't have anything that needs to be refreshed, so I'm going to go with no. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? You give something of the same size, and I don't really want that, so... try to upgrade a mana stone. You upgrade the unstable mana stone? No. But he tried. Oh, not the speaker. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Did you have a mana stone on you? Because I could now use that. Actually, that might have worked out for the better. How much? Okay. These to a shield, don't need that. That's 27 if I want to use both, which I would like to. 27, and then how much are you asking for the 12? 27, 39? All my money, but I think it's worth it. I grabbed the bonsai tree. Now it doesn't matter because this thing will just keep adding this. So that means losing the unstable one won't matter. Then I go over here, adds 3 damage to a weapon. So I think we do it to the short arrow, maybe? The short arrow will do 10 extra damage. We'll do 10 damage then. And then we add burn to the crooked. Yeah. Alright. And then there was a chest we could check out. Ooh. Okay, now you're making it a bit rough for me. Um, but extra defense doesn't hurt. But what would I want to get rid of? Because I like my damage dealing the way it is. So I'm doing... I guess I could sacrifice a little extra damage now that I'm doing extra a +3 with this. I'd say we grab the cap. Where do I want to put the cap, though? Probably like here. So that's 4 extra defense. I don't think we need... I don't think we'll need another shoe hat. This is gonna just keep getting strong. This will get stronger once we get this, so this will be better than the shoe hat. So I think we're good here. I don't think we need the shoe hat. I'll just sacrifice 1 point of damage, and it's just with cost, right? Yeah. Okay. Next flow. Alright, Honey Badger, Honey Guide, Unknown, Rat King. That's a lot of enemies. So we want to get rid of this guy first. I have 19 defense now, so is that enough? Yes. Neat. The almost one-shotting him is pretty fun, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately with haste only on there once, it's kind of hard to use, but don't need any of that. It's fine. Sage Toad, Newt, and a Skink. Yeah, we can deal with that. I actually think the best play is to try to get double lock off if I want to try to get my like haste and defense going, because I can still get 2 hits off with that. And now I'm using the haste to my advantage, which is pretty good. Man, this is fun. Okay. I'm kind of beginning to understand people's enjoyment of, I like this better, but anyway. But this is probably better, but anyway, I'm starting to understand why people might enjoy using bows. This is, this is actually kind of fun. See ya. Okay. I think we can deal with that guy. King Salamander, Hermit Crab Bomb. That we can do for sure. You're rough, but I think the bomb is rougher. Let me double up on shield. Hit you twice, and we're good to go. Yep, got rid of all the poison in one go. Nice. It's here. Alright, I don't think I need to worry about it. There we go. Another short arrow is meh. Seasoning's not gonna help me here. I'm good. Whoa, there's a lot of enemies on this floor, my gosh. Triple sentry and a hair defender. There's a lot of fights down here, my gosh. I don't want to be weakened, so we'll take you out first. The previous. Still don't want to be weakened, buddy. Alright. Don't need any of it. Thank you. Okay. Skink, Newt, Skink. This one's not gonna be that bad. 1, 2, 1, 2. Believe it or not, I don't actually need the bow blade, but thank you for the offer. I'll just take out this guy this time. Um, 1, 2, 1. The bone's gonna take him out. 2. Bone will take him out too. Ambidextrous glove. Not really as good as the Bite Gauntlet. So we're good here, Chief. Thank you. I've almost leveled up. What's this forge have? Energy to clothing? That would be very, very, very nice. I don't know if I'll make 40 gold, but if I can. 3 damage to weapon, slow enemy. Not bad, but I don't think I have any weapon upgrades left. So, unless there's a question mark that gives me that here, and I guess this could do it. We never checked it. I want to see if I can get enough money for that energy on the... Because energy on the clothes would be really nice for my setup. But... 1, 2... I should get rid of this game. Since I know I can get rid of them, I may as well. 1, 2... 1, 2... Okay, I feel pretty confident in this setup, actually. I think we should be able to go all the way with this setup. We're doing good damage, and we are very defensive. We're gonna have a bit of a rough time in the next section because this next section is pretty rough, but I think we can do it. What do I do here? It's like, this would be really good to get for this. I think we're good on defense for the moment, though. Alright, what do you got? Key, Sun. I actually don't like any of this except this, and I want to keep this for that, so I guess we're just doing even more damage with our arrows. I would have grabbed something if anything looked interesting. What'd you have? Oh, Night Shield. I need to keep my Haste Shield, but that's not a bad shield. Haven't seen any of the Night, Gauntlet kind of stuff that we were looking for. The chainmail armor, I mean. Haven't seen that yet. I don't think I'd grab it now. My build was too good, but some money there. Okay, that's 5 right there. I am almost assuredly going to get to 40. I see ya. I see ya. 1, 2, 1, 2. Probably not going to get a different bow now. This one's super good for this setup. Kind of built this setup around it, actually. If we do get a different bow, it would have to be one of the legendary ones, assuredly. I should have just taken him out. Well, I mean, bone will do the trick, I guess. Don't want to grab that. Don't need that. We're all good here. Alright. My $45 means it is time to upgrade my armor. Now I have 4 energy, and that will be very nice for when it comes to taking on this guy up here. This is the only other floor before we go to the next section, right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to risk losing my own mana stone. Get me one, please. That's just ironic, actually. I was hoping for, if it was a 2 or a 3, I might consider getting it, but a 1 is not going to happen. Although I do like the irony. Makes for probably a good shot, to be fair. Okay, get rid of the little gremlin guys, because they're going to cause issues the most. 1, 2, 3 shields. With 3 shields, that means I can do this, and then I can just go all out on attacks. With 3 shields off the bat, because I don't need my haste to be super big unless I desperately just want it to be. Go on, I'll take you out. Yeah, I guess I can double up again. Get my haste really high. Go on will not take you out, so we'll go for another hit. Get one shield off. Man is healing some, I see. Will he be healing enough? The answer is no. Spicy buckler, meh. Whetstone, meh. Okay. So, I don't think there was anything else I wanted to buy. Really. There's some good stuff, but nothing that I wanted. Did I check this shop? Oh, you got the Warrior Spellbook. I kind of prefer the Bonsai, I'm not gonna lie. But that is tempting. I have 19 gold. I don't think... Okay, instead. I don't think there's anything for me to upgrade. I have armor, but that's not clothing. Yeah, I don't think I got anything that it could upgrade, so we're just gonna move on. Speaker, right? Alright, this is gonna be... This might be a bit rough. 1, 2... Start with 3. Alright. 2 hits on you takes you out. I have 1 more attack. Go for it on you, probably, and then get another shield. I need to get my shields up more. 1 hit on you should take you out. 1 hit on you. And then double up my shielding again, just to get that haste high. Because for those who aren't aware, by now I assume most of you are, but for those who aren't, haste, I believe haste affects anything that adds defense. So by using it like that, all of our armor stuff is giving us extra block. No, thank you. I don't feel like being weakened today. You are welcome to try to damage me if you so desire. All shields get that supplied. Then the adjacent items I used. If you enter turn with 0 block, that's not going to happen. For every 5 spaces, you get extra energy. I would lose some damage, but I might gain some energy. I mean, might be worth grabbing for the extra energy, because then I get an extra thing. I'll do a little less damage. It'd be better to put it up here. This is doing 9. We're going to level up again for sure. On 1 more level up, I could put it like down in this area somewhere, because this will probably all move over a little. So, should only be for a fight or 2. I'm not sending anything back. This build is exactly as I want it to be. I don't need any health up, so let's see what we got in this chest. Don't need it. I don't want to do the Frozen Heart quite yet. Mostly because I don't know if that's going to lead us to the same place or not. I think we need to go to the microphone. We will show off the Frozen Heart eventually. Maybe we'll do the Wolfwish plush on that one. But I want to make sure we go to the right place. I know the king is here for sure, so I want to just kind of go there and not risk it. Let's try to get that experience, and then we can head to the gold. Lucky Race, Fire Gecko, and Spirit Fire Guardian. Alright, if you insist. If you wanted to go first that badly, I'm not going to tell you no. Bones. I don't know if like these will get rid of the empty spaces, so I don't want to risk that. The extra energy is very nice because it's letting me make sure I can always use two um, attacks, two shields. Duct tape is Spike shield is good, but I don't need it. I don't really need any of this. The thing is, my setup just it's what it is. It's what it is. Yes, it is. But it's like it's pretty close to what I need it to be at. All right, if we run straight to the gold, we might make it. No promises, but we might. 2, 3 should block enough this turn. 1, 2. All right, bring it on, buddy. I got your number. There's that level up. I'm thinking we might want to go back some, but if I go up further, that might be better. Alrighty. It's time to move things around a tiny bit. Go here. Go there. We don't really want that. It's not going to change anything putting it there. This is better. Because this is being affected still there. That's hitting both, so we're good there. One block and 3 spikes to self. I really just don't need it. Besides, it has to be on the top row, and I don't have the ability to put it up there, really. Anything here good? Not really. So I'm going to go for no on that. This is fine. We could put one thing here if we want to get something extra. In fact, let's just put that down there for now. So we're doing that 32 damage a hit right now. That might end up being changed, but it might not. We'll see. I didn't mean to go there now. Going there is going to make it so that I can't get to gold. It's on me. I kind of deserve that. I went the wrong way. Frustrating, but deserved. And I'm not going to complain about it. Well, I might complain about it a little bit, but I'm going to accept it. I'm going to complain about it and accept it. Look, man, it's nothing personal. Sunlight Wand is nice, but I don't need it. I might not need it anyway. I don't need it. I have no idea who that is. It's not the king. That's different. Usually we fight the king here. Huh. New guy. That could be good or bad in the long run. What's the event? I haven't actually seen Spinner Man. Sure, spin. I don't know how to feel about that. Um, I don't think I can realistically find a way to use that will make it like as good as using the short arrow. Then again, I've been wrong before. That's 14, and that's 21. It is technically more damage. And this thing, it was forged, but it doesn't have. We'll have to see. Let me see if I can how things will be when I rearrange them a little bit more, because I have to. That's 15 now. I still need these things to be touched at least once each. Okay, how much damage are you doing? 15, 14, 29. I think 29 is technically less. Yeah, it's less because I was doing 32. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would do more. Because, like, it's not quite set up as well. There we go. Well, thank you for the attempt. That was fun. Cleaver, no thanks. I don't have any food to give. For Georgia got energy to clothing again. Locked armor? Yeah, I'll take that. This thing had extra block? Oh yeah, it could. Let's do it. There might be something better for armor as well, so I'll just add 2 for now, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think there's anything I want to buy. On second thought, he's definitely not doing 6 damage right now. I'll tell you that much. Let me grab the Sky Sigil. It'll decrease my damage output a little, but I think it's worth it because we could get a costume from it. Yeah, I've checked you out, so we're good there. Okay. 19, 11. Still doing 30 damage. Still doing, 2 less, which is fine. I could get rid of the ring, but I do kind of like the safety net effects of having extra health right now. And yeah, these are things I want to do, so... This chest, something I wanted to open? Definitely not. Alright, second floor. There's some gold we could try to grab. Captain and an Olm. Oh, the Olm is, I think, the most dangerous one. Because he can do status effects. Not going to be super dangerous if he doesn't survive, though, thankfully. Captain is a bit rough, too, but nothing we can't deal with, at least. Don't need any of it, thank you, Chief. Thank you kindly. So let's go Glory Hunter and Cobra. Worrying about you, Mr. Cobra. Hello, Glory Hunter. Your spikes are not going to affect me. So I do not attack physically. I am an archer. I do, I do still really enjoy just gathering a bunch of stuff and putting it all in my pockets, but I can definitely see how playing the archer setup is fun. Ooh, Ruby. This is actually going to be better. Especially if I don't want to lose. I don't necessarily want to lose the cleansing rag, but this would make it do so much extra damage. So having the cleansing rag only work on one thing's not too bad. I could also put it there, but I don't think there's any place I could put the cleansing rag to touch it as well anyway. So it's like, eh. Okay, we'll grab the ruby because that actually is pretty good. I don't think I need the rest of this. Yeah, that's not going to do as much, I don't think. Because this is plus 3 damage on it. That's one of the reasons that's doing so much. Okay. I want to get that gold. So you're in the way. This might not actually be enough to dodge all the damage. We'll see. It actually was. I'm pleasantly surprised. Alright. I am burned anyway. No, not him. Him. I think I'll still take him out this time, though. Huddling up now, are you? Alright. Another sigil. Ah, that's so. Mm. Maybe I give it to the heart ring. I have one for this already. Do I keep the cleansing bag? I don't know. I don't know if I need two cleansing rags. Do I prefer the cleansing rag over the cleansing rag is rare and it's nice because I'm getting rid of two poison. I think that could be good because we are up against a snake at the end. Yeah, I'll sacrifice the extra health. I should be good. Like I could sacrifice some damage, I guess. What is this? 19 and so it's like 34 damage. Would be better to do this one, to be fair. 14, 21, 35 damage. Like, yeah, I mean, that's not really that bad. We can go for that. I want that money, please. Alright. Finished organizing? Oh gosh, 6 poison. That's rough. Ah, would be nice if I could get rid of all of it by using my bow 3 times. Oh, wait. I can. Don't want any of that, thank you. I'm gonna save off real quick. It saves itself, but I haven't done it myself in a bit, and I like doing manual saves. Alright, grab this so I don't lose it. Rob a raccoon, fire gecko, and a gnome? Let's see what that guy got for us, I guess. Ooh. I don't think that's gonna really help in the long run. We're fine on spikes. A lot of it is a fun thing. Also, it's a doe, which is kind of insane, but just take this guy out real quick so I don't have to worry about him at all. Okay. He's attacking us, right? So technically he should go down this turn. Spike, his defense, yeah, he doesn't put his defense up until after he gets the attack off, so yeah. Ooh, my old goody plasma sword. Weapons 2 spaces away get +4. 23, and without it, it is 21. Again, in a technical standpoint, it's better that way. Would there be a way to get it to touch both? I am willing to bet no, or at least not easily, but would be fun as possible. See, that will only touch that one. That only touched the little one. Where would I need to put it? $14 damage, 25 damage. Originally, how much was it doing? 14 damage. It doesn't change the amount of damage. This thing does it all. Okay. Um, that is kind of fair, admittedly. In which case, it's just better to do this because this goes from 21 to 23. So we'll put it here actually, so it's not in the way quite as much. Okay. I'm good with that. What do you have for me? Structure, weapon, armor. Might as well. Alright, what do we got on the question marks? Oh, you. Um, nah. I don't have anything that can be upgraded, so no point really. Alright. What about this one? Nope. Did you have anything good? Nah. Neither of them did. Cross chest, regular chest, fight. Cross chest, regular chest, fight. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I can take out this guy. I think the rest might actually just want to be shielded. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna go all in on shield here. Alright, now back to business as usual. Fire will take him out. Nice dodging there, Chief. Yes, how many times can you hit me before you can't hit me anymore? Guy might actually take himself out. He was so close to doing it. Oh, another level up. Jeez, I didn't think we'd get another one. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's just grab these because it kind of gives us extra damage. Another two. I really don't need it because this thing happens each turn. So, like, really, I just needed one, and technically I did need two, but like, that's what I got, so we're good. Crossbow was not needed. I don't think I need this stuff. It could be good, but I don't think I need it. What's the regular chest got? Ooh. I want the haste shield, but this is not a bad shield. If I'd gotten it earlier, I would have taken it to try it out, because I don't think I've used that one yet. Alright, final floor. Final floor. We made most of our treasure back. Nice. Our food is still kind of low compared to what it was before, but that's totally fine. Chaotic Darkness. That'll be fun. Grandmaster. What do we got here? This is new. What's he got? Shift. When health is below 50%, changes behavior in future turns. Right now, he's just summoning enemies. Got a lot of defense. And a decent amount of health. Oh boy. Alright. Unfortunately for you, I gained a level up right before I came here, and now everything is stronger. So, grab a little bit of damage on each one. Get my shielding going. Ah, you're a healer, huh? Neat. I'm gonna have to take this guy out, unfortunately. It's unfortunate because I wanted to get another attack off on someone else. I'm sure you summon more people. anytime now. Once you realize you don't have more people, you don't have guards anymore. 31 damage. Well, you have a good damage output at least. Whoa, 12 burn and 13 damage is kinda nuts, dude. This is the man who put 27 damage on you. 27 burn. Definitely more than 27 damage. Also, that guy's way easier than the king. I feel like the king's harder. I don't need any of this. The ice cream cone is good, but it kind of messes with my flow, so just valuables. I'll grab the cheese. A little less damage isn't going to kill me. Come to me, friends. With all our backpacks combined, we open the door. 1 of 3. Chaotic Darkness is a whole nother set. Okay. Did not see that coming. Vision of Danger. I have no idea who it is, though. Alright, there's nothing here. Strangeness. I assume this will be with the bosses. Disorder. 20 damage and a hex. With only 250 health, it's kind of pathetic, so I have a feeling this is a multi-phase final fight of sorts. 13 poison is nuts. I will give you that, though. Yeah, that's more like what I was expecting. Power sturdy. When 300 damage is received, this turn at 999 blocks, so that you can't do more than 300 damage a turn. Got it. 42 damage, huh? That's good. That is very good. And it does reset every turn. Okay, good. I don't think I'm ever going to reach 300 damage a turn, but I actually am surprisingly close. Um, this this is up in the air. This could be the final phase. I knew that the first thing was a, this could be, but they could also have another phase. But this isn't too bad. Should be good next turn. Wow, that actually was it. Nice. Oh, Puss, I got all mixed up down here. I knew you would set everything right. Hey, I was right. That was the end of Backpack Hero. Neat. All right, we did it. That was the that was the end. That was it. Now, of course, there are still some side missions we didn't accomplish. Um, and then there was also just doing some random runs for fun too. We can unlock some new stuff. But that is it for the story. I've never finished the main story of the game. I couldn't get Toad all the way down. So this is the first for me. But this is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite roguelikes for sure. I really, really like this game, and I'm addicted to it sometimes. So if you couldn't tell by how much I loved playing it, consistently for hours. That aside, though, we've done it for a while now, and I can understand if it might be time to move on. Um, I'll pray about it. I don't know for a fact if we'll be moving on, but there's a good chance that this is probably going to be not the last stream by any stretch of the imagination at the last Backpack Hero, because it'll show up in the roulette, but maybe the last regular one for a while. We might go to something else. Um, I've been thinking of either going to the either going back to the spin-up because we haven't done it in a bit, or maybe doing um, some of another game. I'm not sure yet though. Never fear. We're not done yet today. We've only done 1 month, so we have plenty of time to do a little bit more. I am. I do need to write a spin back in a minute. I'll wait and do it after the credits, though. But yeah, this has been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did, because I really like this game. This game's very fun. Um, I like a lot of the different characters you can play as too. It's fun to like play as the different ones. I do think Satchel's my favorite. I said that before, but I do think that stands true. I do like Pulse as well. He's pretty typical, but I do enjoy playing as her. Um, I like CR8. I like Crate. Crate was fun. He's very like thought provoking, very fun. Toad I don't care for. I don't like Toad. Not that that's a surprise. This is yeah, this is gonna be long, I have a feeling. Is it alphabetical? I think it's alphabetical. Okay, we're gonna speed this one along. Um, as for Pochette, I don't know what my opinion on Pochette is. She's kind of fun and her gimmick is enjoyable, but like, oh, congratulations. Okay, you've completed a great quest. You truly are a backpack hero. Let me just skip over the text over there. Congratulations. Hope you had fun. Thank you for playing. I did have fun. Thank you for making the game. Sorry I sped up through the last part of the credits there. I was just trying to get, I don't know, that was going to take forever. Ah, it looks like I need to skip. Skip. Uh, what? Maybe we have to wait for everything to fall. I don't know. But yeah, I was trying to say, I don't know about how I feel about Pochette. Pochette is interesting. She's very similar to like the usual setup, but like she has the pets and they're fun. I just don't know if I enjoyed her quite as much as I enjoyed the others. Give me a quick second, real quick. Okay, this is a common thing. Glad I'm not going crazy. All right, skip under the work. Okay, so we're gonna have to restart the game. Sorry, guys, you're gonna see a blank screen of just whiteness for a little bit. Give me a second. Apparently, this is somewhat normal. Not obviously, it's not normal, but it's like it happened. Story mode. All right, looks like we have some people to talk to. Dungeon was spilling out into the world above. I knew I had to face it. To return organization with the chaos down there, it consumed me. I'm just happy you're safe. So good to see you again. Of course, I don't know if I'll ever be the same, but I do know that I'm thankful for you and all that you've done. The scars on me remain, but the burden on Ardelia is lifted. You saved us from the chaos of that place. I'm not done yet. I'm still going to collect everything I can from that place. I always did love organizing things. Even as a little pup, you would gather stones. They were spilling out of my pockets. Oh, Puss, we're so lucky to have you. Hi, Mom. Oh, Puss, it's so wonderful to see you. Every day in this place you built is a blessing. It looks like our friends want to talk. What's the mayor want to talk about? Well, I'm going to admit it. It's thanks to all of your hard work, the threats you faced, and the challenges you overcame. Thanks to you and you alone, my campaign was saved. Yep, villagers just weren't comfortable voting for me when animals were being kidnapped and corrupted by the dungeon. But thanks to your help, the re-election is guaranteed. But just in case, can I get your endorsement? Oh, wait, one more thing. We just got a blueprint from Doug. Stone heroic statue. Something to celebrate what I've done this time. Yeah, what you've done this time. It is so good to have Prada back in town. She helps me organize the shelves. And her sense of humor. I'm always laughing all day. Ah, great job, Puss. But listen, we could always use more stuff to sell. Hard mode. You have minus health, plus health to the enemies, and minus 5 a lot. The opposite of easy mode. If you don't stop looting, we can always expand this place further. Good job bringing back so much. The people of Virginia thank you. Now we've opened all the passages, you may have more lost box than you know what to do with. I still collect them. Do you have any for me? He collects them, but it doesn't do anything. Satchel, what you got, bud? Man, that was radical. You totally did it. I was like the harmony to your insane melody. Supporting you was such a jam. Good, great work, boss. Ooh, he unlocked hard mode. Nice. I can't believe we had this fight. I didn't know you had rhythm. That girl has moves. Thanks, Satchel. You're one of a kind. Tote. I studied everything I could, but nothing prepared me for what you can do. Rescuing Prada like that, it was so cool. And now we hang out. She makes really good mushroom soup. Oh wow, hard mode 2. Oh boy. I assume that's for all of them too. I'm always learning from you. That's the true magic of friendship. Okay, Toad, calm down. Don't need to be so cheesy. CR8. Did you run all the way? Okay, that's fine, whatever. You live over here, so that's fair. Parameters fulfilled. Mission successful. My personal hero. Definition. Reference to pass. She is really cool. Bleep bloop. Hard mode. You're more than a robot to me. Dear friend. Friend, my program says this is meaningless, but still, it makes me happy. Bleep bloop. And of course, we have to talk to Pochette. Where are you going, boss? So, you saved your dad, saved your mom, and saved the whole realm of Odelia. But I'll never stop training. If you ever slow down, boss, me and my pets will be there to help you move forward. So glad to have you with us. And you really do smell a lot better now. I still enjoy a good mud bath. Is there anything new? I guess it would have shown up by the next explanation. I wonder if there's anything new to get here in these places. Doesn't really look like it. That's okay. Alright, we should probably grab a few upgrades. Nice. Let's see what we want to do next. So we have hard mode, Hourglass 2 still. We should probably do Hourglass 2 to get it over with. And we should do Campaign Trail as well. Satchel, do I have any missions for you? Just hard mode. Okay. Tote. I grabbed a few missions for Payray. We have the treats only mission and easy mode to deal with on Pochette. And what about CR8? Just has hard mode right now, and easy mode still. We could probably do some of those. There was Vivian. I need to talk to Vivian. I have two things for her to read. I never checked what rarity they were though, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. That is definitely not rarity. Looking at that like, yeah, that's not rarity. That is not the rarity. Okay. I think they're gonna be in the uncommon. Yeah, there we go. Got a couple of sigils here. Ah, here's something for me to read. Strix lay lifeless after he failed to stop the betrayers. Powerless, he watched through darkening vision them strike down the Phoenix and use foul magic to be reborn. And though he sat in his egg longer than the three, he was reborn too. As a matter of fact, I do. Was on, I think, the first page on commons? No, second page. Yeah, second page. Star Sigil. Ah, here's something for me to read. I am the one who hatches first, looking back at the nine who shaped the world. Upon hatching, you will repeat the song that carved the world. The song must not cease, as like clockwork, it provides order. Not looking like we're getting any more outfits. I don't think. I feel like it's unlikely we have all the outfits unlocked. I am the one who hatches last, taking time to grow the strongest. Upon hatching, you will hold the world with a wing of order and a talent of chaos. The song must not cease, as like treasure, it controls the world. I don't think I have anything else. Alright. I do have some stuff I could sell, technically. Let me see. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec, guys. Gotta apply. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to send a message. Um, do we have anything good to make? I mean, we have a few cool things we could make. Usually it'd be fun to have. Oh, what else? What do we have here? Let's check this out. Gotta be some cool things we could do here. Duo car. Hmm, that sounds like fun. Effigies. I have no idea what that is. Fragile tribe. Magnetized. Scissors. A micro build. Ooh, you cannot own experience. That is rough. Pacifist. Redcon. Yeah, there's some cool things here. We have a lot of things already to us too, though. For us to do too. Hmm. Anything specific I want? I mean, having the Lizard King sword available could be cool. What about the arrows? It could be fun to have some cool arrows. I don't know if I really want to make any of these though. The accessories. This one is weapon in the column gain +2. That's not bad. We could try the large heart ring. Why not? This seems like it could be fun to do too, but that's a lot of treasure. I'm just not really sure you can use what's this do again? When attacked, you add 3 spikes to cells. That's not bad. How many of these things do I have though? I have a few of those. I don't think I have many cactuses though. I don't think the cactus is for anything else though. Presently, let's do it. Why not? Live a little. Okay. Anything else? I could grab this gem. The emerald could be nice. Okay. And then we have anything magical I want. Takes 2 mana, but it's pretty good. 87 treasure is a bit rough. I only have 2 uncommon wands. Hmm. Maybe I should try to do another magic build. Feels like it's been a little bit. Probably hasn't been, but feels like it. 127. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. I haven't grabbed the Lizard King sword, and I have the Blade's Foot, so let's do it. And then any armor I want. This little buffalo, I have only one of. Okay, that's a no then. 46 treasure. I think I'm going to save the rest of my treasure for now. That's still the thing we make the least of, I believe. Cool drink is not bad. Let's see. Right. That's treasure. We've almost gotten all of the accessories. Not accessories, the consumables. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. What's here? Eric's had something new, but what is it? Oh, it has this. Oh, it's a column. It's the opposite of the. Yeah, okay, I see. Meh. Still not a sure you can guy, really, but okay. Quick moment here. Okay. Adventure! We already did a post run, so we may as well try somebody else out. That post has the more interesting things right now, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Tote has 2 missions she can do. 3 if you count the other thing. I have some for Pochette. I don't really have anything for CR8 or Satchel, which is great because it's not like those are the ones I like the most or anything. Is there anything on the bulletin board that I wanted to try out? I really think we should try to finish what we have first. Yes, I know. Do I do Tote? How long is Tote Doesn't tell me when it ends. I assume that means it probably ends at 1. the full like run. Gym sap. I like a sap build. I could try a sap run. I'll try a toad one. I just don't really like toad. I'll do it. Doesn't I don't I yeah. I won't enjoy it, but I'll do it. Go crypt. Haven't done the crypt in a little bit, so alright. How much sap do I have again? One, two, okay, so I have four sap. Okay. Um, one, two, three. Grab this for the defense. Or do I go for the regular attack first? Not the carving I needed. Alright. I can't toss anything yet. I guess we'll just end like that. We grab this. And do we toss? Here's the plan. We toss, grab this, and just kind of hope we grab a, yeah, with the fate of that. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. I should just tossed it, honestly. Oh, wait, no, we got 9. Oh, yeah, that's right. These things are 9 blocks. So I'm used to 7. Used to 7 blocks. I don't need it. Let's do this. Toss. Attack. And we get the sap built up again, I guess. How much damage is it doing? 2. We're 1 away from taking him out. Alright. Not bad. Shiitake mushroom. I'd really rather not go for a bow run on her. We'll go for sap, I think. Each turn has rage to self. When a consumable is used, that's pretty good too. I wonder if I would rather that or Vine Sap. This gives dodge, and this gives rage. We'll go for dodge. Chest valuables? What you got for me? Pine cone isn't bad. Sun sap could be good in the long run. 10 bone is pretty nice. Acorn is pretty good too. I don't really want a brick. Pine cone I think would be pretty good if I'm using a sap setup. Rubber raccoon and a rat wolf. Think we can handle that? I'm gonna come back to you in case I end up needing mana stone. Right. How do I want to go about this? I definitely want 1 block. I think we go for a block. We toss it. Go for the block, we toss it, and then we grab this thing. We'll put this like here, and we can grab this. Oh, it's a shield. At least I realized it after the fact, right? That's something. That's a step in the right direction. And try to run away this turn. I can't let him do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. This thing is not going to be useful. Put the 9 up here. Put you there, put you here, put you over here. This thing just appears and disappears. You here, and you here. That build might be the way to go, I'll tell you what. That's pretty good. And then we can start walking out to the sides. What's this do? For each empty space below, +1 spikes when attacked, adds spikes to self. I'll take the mossy carving. Right, I almost forgot, and that reminded me. For one, I didn't put this back on, and that's fine because what I need is this for playing as Toad. I'll keep the singular mana stone for now. I don't think I want any of the. I don't think I want the lance. It only does damage on summon. What do we got in here? Must be played on an item. Spiky carving. So do I want the spiky carving is the question. The reeds are not bad, so an extra shield's not bad. Do I want the spiky carving? I guess having an attack wouldn't be bad. I don't think I need the clean bone. Okay. Start with you. There's my sap. Pine cone. Goes here. Get my sap started. I'll go for an attack. I don't think I need. I could go for some. I do kind of need some extra defense, so we go for that. Heals 5 on use. I don't need the health yet, but I might in the future. That's why I grabbed it. That there. Yeah, put this here. Put the 5th one there. Taking some damage is not fun. I guess I can grab a little extra defense. Oh, he got away. Oh well. That's right there is the main way I do damage, so. If I toss things. How much damage does this do? 3 and you draw a carving. We want to grab this first. Then we'll toss. And that was enough. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Each turn you get extra energy. Not bad. Moves forward a space. When it's moved, adjacent weapons get +5. And I'll grab the the energy. That guy. I don't need anything magic yet, so we'll just see if he can't upgrade this mana stone. And if he fails, he fails. Ah, success that time. Kinda nice to go down the easier path with that. Okay. What's in the chest? Poison potion. This is on the top row, disabled, but it will get me extra armor on discard, and we can add 3 bond to enemies and sunlight. This could be good in the long run, so I'll grab that. I don't know if I want the helmet though. I guess a little extra defense wouldn't be bad. I just like getting my saps. I'll take the poison potion. Do I want it? I don't want to save room for my carvings. I guess I can grab it. I don't want to wake this guy up yet, so we'll go over here first. Alright. Pine cone set. Sap started. Extra defense got. 3, 6, 10, 15, so I need a little bit more. I can get enough by using this, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Alright. Put you here for 3 defense. That's actually not a good place to put it. Whoop. That's fine. We can do this here. Yeah, okay. There's still a chance. Grab the food. I can't put this anywhere. That's buff. I can heal up the health. So that's the plus side of this. Whatever, I'm not using that, so sure. What's it do if it... Yeah. And it'll be static below, which is not fun. Grab the dodge. Grab you. I'll just take 2 damage. And then I can heal with this. Can I block enough? Easily, yes. So I can heal with this. Can't put this out. Takes 2 energy to put it down. Okay. Let's heal to get our full health going. I think I'm actually gonna toss everything and grab the this. My sap is back. Nice. There we go. Put the dodge sap here, this sap here, and boom. Hey, level up. Alright. I mean, with my setup, I need as much sap as I can get. More likely chances to get sap, the better. So, those there. There we go. Ooh, do I want the extra healing instead? 2 dodges, though. We'll go for 2 dodges. I'm fine on health at the moment. What's this do? Lucky? Eh. Ooh, Sun Sigil wouldn't be bad. The book could be good in the long run. Sure, let's see what we get. Kind of depends on if I actually end up doing a mana build, but, you know, if I do, this book will come in handy. Rat Wolf, Small Rat Wolf, and a Robber. Ah, good. I'm starting off with so much attack. I love it. Um, how much defense do I need in total? 15. I can get enough. I get enough just by doing this, I think. Each turn add 2 block, non-discard add extra. What was that? Oh, that guy's gonna try to run away. Can I do 6 damage to him this time? If I'm willing to toss everything, yes. No one said I wasn't. Oh, nice. How do I want to do this? What's the best way to do my saps? Do it like that. Like that. If I put one here, I can put one here and then put one there if I have enough for that. I could add some extra energy. Could be good. A lot of my stuff doesn't cost energy, so I don't know if it will be, but could be. Oh, hey, look, my food is here. Nice. Alright. One sap goes here. One sap goes here. Can I... Hmm. I don't think there's a way for me to use all my saps here, unfortunately. Because no matter where I put my sap, it's gonna... Yeah, I don't think I can. Let's get 2 dodges off. 2 dodges should mean I take no damage this time. Should put this up here. Start on the next sap. And we'll grab the food just in case I get damaged. I guess I'll use the rest of my actions to do that. That this thing is doing more damage. That there, sap here, attack, sap here. If I do that, I get rid of this. Guess we'll just go for the attack. It's risky, but so long as they keep only using one attack on me, I can dodge it for the most part. Also, that thing's doing insane damage now. Alright, not bad. Ooh, a crossbow. What's this do? On summon, lose 2 health, remove all health carvings, and draw 5. I don't actually know if I want any of this. My current setup is fine. I don't think I need another helmet. Actually, kind of not well off with the helmet I have. I think I need more dodge saps, if anything. Or maybe saps that give defense. I want the Gardener's helmet or not. I don't think I do. Roll in a rat wolf. I think I can deal with that. I already did this, right? Yeah. Let's play. Alright. Cost 1? No, cost nothing to put it out there. Okay. I need this, and I need to toss. And I should have enough to do this. So we put this here, and we get started on the sap train. Use this, see what we get. Yeah, there we go. Four, 8, 12. That's some good damage. I'll give him that. I do not really have the defense. I should have used this first, but whatever. Um, I'll grab the food because I'm gonna need it, and then we'll grab this to burn him. Alright. Cost nothing to eat. Then I will grab this. We'll grab this. I don't have any dodge, so let's grab that. We can get our energy up, I guess. There's my sap. There we go. Yeah, I need the acorn sap. And, ooh, I get a 2-up. Nice. Adds haste to self each turn. That would be pretty good, actually. If I'm making defense. Do I want that or do I want an acorn? I don't think I want the acorn. I think I want that. Right. Who would set the star? Another oak hatchet actually would be really good. How much does it cost? 6? Is there a forge? Yes. Let's see what's the forge first. Bone to a weapon, block to a shield, natural to a carving. Okay. I think what we want to do first is I want to grab this. Um, do I want to keep this or do I want to ask him to get rid of it? Helmet's not super useful. $5 to remove it. I think I'm gonna actually do that. And then we'll do the fight, and then we can do the forge. 17 damage is kind of nuts, though. Regretting my life choices already. Good start. I need 1 to put that down, but otherwise I can use this if I wish. Doing it once won't hurt. Okay, 2 saps, it's not bad. I am going to get rid of that, though, because I need the defense, please. Kind of hoping he'd actually get me a defensive thing, but he didn't. That's okay. Could poison him. Eh. Um, the fact I have no defense here does kind of hurt. A little. A lot, actually. How many saps do I have on me? Decent amount. Grab the food. Yeah, so I grabbed the food. Just heal some of that off. Get the energy. 4 spikes. Oh. Alright. You here. You there. I actually needed you, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Who cares, really, right? It's fine. It's fine. This is not ideal, mind you. I kind of needed that earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of my helmet. Ooh, that's fine. I think we'll be okay. I don't know we'll be okay, but I think we will be. Being at 12 health is not great. But we'll be dodging this next move, so it's fine. Each turn, I'll grab an acorn. And add 4 block each turn. That's also good. Fine, I'll grab them. One bone to a weapon might not be bad, actually. Block to a shield would be very nice. What's the acorn's the lowest, right? So I'll use up all my money, because there could be more better things in future. Bone to a weapon really doesn't matter when all your weapons are one use. What's better? This thing can't be upgraded, and it's not a shield anyway. Let's get all of my shields into the double digits then. Nah, we'll save. We'll save. We could get a better forward next. Alright, time for the final fight of this section. Hip hip hooray to that. Is that the final? Is it just one section? Because if it is, I will be happy. I'm not a big tote fan. But I think I can win this. It'll be close though. We start with this. How much does the rest of this stuff cost? So I need one for this, but otherwise we're good. One, two. We didn't get something we needed. That's fine. Alright, it's alright. It'll be fine. Pine cone. Enogi mushroom. Yes. Alright. Calling for help. Not ideal. Get a bone off on him. Let me get myself some healing so I'm not so low. And then let me add the crystal sap here. Put the acorn here. There was no point in that. Oh well. No one said I was a genius. At least I hope they didn't. I'm proving them wrong if they did. Alright. I think I can toss. I have 13 block. I'm going to take the damage, but I think we can toss. And we can pull out the, this. And then use this. And we get our sap started up. Okay. I'm also going to use the poison potion on these guys, because that will actually be useful. Alright. I get one dodge off and only take 14 damage this turn. That's not awful. It's kind of a nuts statement, but it's not a. Is this a 1 or a 0? It's a 0. Okay. Um. So I put that there, and then do a 5. I can do a 5 setup. That's good. And then my 9 block. I forgot to go for the. Well, whatever. Let's save 1. That's 13 damage, and this is 9. Not what I need. Also not what I needed. If I grab that, I lose my weapon. But I don't die. So long, weapons, I knew thee well. Almost at half health already, which is great. So is he, at least. This is at, like... Yeah, this is what we're aiming at, I guess. Maybe it's everybody, I don't know, I couldn't tell. Alright, we'll just grab some of this for now. Alright, I have CSAP. I can get a dodge off here. Just gonna go for the sap. And then... little extra defense in the hook. More sap, go for it. And then, is this thing still up? It is. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, toss, grab, end. I mean, I got knocked down to pretty much no health, but I did it. Not no health. I got almost half health, is what I was trying to say, but whatever. That was it. It was a 1. Thank goodness. I do think that one I might have been able to go a little bit slow on, but I didn't want to, so I'll take it. What are we at? I'll probably need to do my BRB soon just to take a bit of a break and stretch my legs a little. Not yet, I don't think. Should I do Pochette? Feats only. It doesn't tell me how long it's going to be. I can try to do the Pochette one. I haven't done many runs as Pochette or as I think Close has my most ones of Close. I think Satchel's second most. I've only done one, I think, is CR8. What I think I'll do now, I was gonna say I'll grab some for crate, but like I still want to just try to finish everything I have. We'll do treats only because it's the only thing that's like unusual here for us. We do have easy mode on Pochette and crate, and maybe even Toad still to do, so we can work on that too, I guess. Okay, actually might take that BRB now. I'm getting a bit dizzy and I might need to grab something to eat. Not dizzy, lightheaded. Alrighty then. Um, what do I want? Coco's actually not that great. 7 block is good, but like in the long run, I'm not sure she can keep that up. The 8 damage would probably be better. But she does give you an extra energy on Pochette. Pochette usually gets like 2 energy. Kind of like a 50-50 now. Let's give 5 poison and 2... 5 damage and 2 poison. Stinky is pretty good. Try Baby, I think, though. I kind of like the way that one looks. Right. Rotate off, quick control. I think we'll try this setup out. Try out a different pet this time. I think we can do the Bramble, though. I don't trust myself as Toad to do the Bramble, I'm gonna be honest. But with Pochette, I think I could do it. I will need to be in the front, though. I'm the one with the defense. The only one with the defense. Yeah, that's the other thing, because Alma only works, well, not only, but usually works mostly on Pochette. It just makes most sense, okay. Makes most sense to me to use, to not use Coco. Coco is really useful to getting your energy up, but otherwise I don't think she's quite as good. I only need 1 defense. You can go for the attack then. Level, probably the same thing I do at on boss. Wow, I meant that literally. Okay. Well, what you look like? Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna do my BOB now. I'm not. Whoop, I muted before I finished saying something. I'm not feeling so good, so I'm gonna do a BRB and get a snack. Sorry for the abrupt stop, guys. I'm just kind of feeling out of it. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this run. I think I've got a few more runs in me, though, so I'll be right back, guys. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Needed to get something to eat. And I got a little bit of exercising into. Back to Backpack Hero. Alright, feeling a little bit better now. Pardon me. Okay. We can grab the Stone Eye, that's not terrible. I kind of like the, Squunchy's alright, but I'm not planning on using defense much on him. Blanky could be good if he does end up needing to take a hit or something. And the Fuzzy Sock isn't bad to get a little bit of extra defense. I would prefer some offensive stuff on him this time, but it's not what we got. Oh, that's going to be an interesting fight. Just treats, that's going to be rough, I think. Alright. Almost enough to block, just need a little bit more. And you can get the hit off. Probably didn't need to grab the sword. I could have taken the food instead earlier, but whatever. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna take some damage. Which ain't fun, but whatever, we'll live. We can get that back if we find, like, one of the hot things. That will be good. I didn't mean to use you twice there, but I did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can still make a comeback. It'll be fine. Could use the eyeballs. What else do you got for me? On summon deals 2 damage to everybody. On kill adds mana. When combat ends, heals 1 HP. Kinda wish you could do that for me. I like this, doing 2 damage to everybody. And then I don't think we need to heal. Let me grab that. The Pokejet can, like, tank the first hit really well. Alright. You take some damage. Sorry, buddy. Does have dodge though. Oh, is that what that does? Oh, 2 damage to everyone, including him. Okay. I didn't think about that one. I might not want that. I don't know. Does get his dodge off though. 7, 7, 14. I need 1 shield. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get rid of that one actually. There's not a shop around, but I can always try to find one uh next time. So that's 14. I'll need to defend twice. What am I doing? I can't even take that guy out first. I have to take this guy out first. So that'll be 7 and 8. Not actually really blocking, but whatever, we'll try. 18. This one is not going wonderfully. I might have to restart it. Well, not like restart it, but like retry it is what I mean, because I don't know if I'm actually going to live. I'm already at half health. Pet gains +2 block ain't bad. Adjacent weapon is used, you do 1 extra damage dealt. Meh. Adding 2 bone to an enemy would be nice. I don't want spicy treat. You could take this. You don't need the blocks with anything better for the block. I'm not really using my own weapon. what, a full space? Yeah, I don't. Actually, might be more than that. I don't really want that. I guess I can keep this if I'm not gonna. If I get rid of the blankie, I could add this. But I kind of like the blankie better. Let's go for this, I think. Alright, so this could be good because he did take a little bit of damage. And I don't need the mana, so we're good. Hope you're looking for a treat. That's all I got. Oh, geez. Seriously? I need to get down here. I don't know if I can make it without running into the guy, but we'll try. Come on, pet me. 1 energy, 9 damage on summon deals 9 damage. Adds dodge to self. Not bad. 8 damage and mana. We'll go for Kiki. Kiki takes 1 energy to bring out. You take 1 energy. Take 1 energy to bring out. Okay. Let's go. 11. Great. I can summon my friend. Kiki gets your attack off. Bebe, get your attack off. And I'll just shield. Basically use all my stuff for shielding. And that's 13 damage, which means they'll do 15. So I need to save that. Still hurt me anyway. I did my math wrong. Wonderful. Love that for me. 9, 17. Right. I wasn't gonna make it. I just wasn't gonna make it. Like, I could tell. Okay. With treats only, might be better to grab Coco. No. There we go. I still think I could do the Bramble, though. Alright. Double up on the shield for you, and I get a hit off. Double up on the shield for you, and I get a hit off. We're going to be doing this for a while. Probably shouldn't have grabbed my own shield, admittedly, but whatever. One more turn, I will take this guy out. Alright. Alrighty. What's this do? Right, that gives all enemies weak. That's really good. I want that. You could have extra block. I put you up here, you won't be stopping anything. And you do need the block. So, we'll give that to you for now. And then, let's try this again. Green sail. Alright, so he's giving them weak and getting extra block now. Very nice. Okay, this setup should be good. All right. Level again. Level up. Level up. Kibble wouldn't be bad if you take damage accidentally via me doing something dumb, so I'll take that. This will give you even more block, which would be nice. Now the question is, what's this do? Dodge to self on summon is good, but haste is better in the long run, once I get more pets to summon. Double the hermit crabs, let's do this. Right. 11 block is good. Haste will go away though after this turn, which is a bit rough, but it's fine. Still getting 10, which is pretty nice. Not to mention it's lowering, Coco is lowering their attack, so. Alright, what do we got? Even more defense? Double the scrunchy might not be bad. 3 block on a summon. Okay. Double scrunchy. And 3 block on summon for now. EXP, what you got? Capybara? No, I can't really do anything for you. What do we got in this chest? An enemy. We haven't actually seen an enemy in a bit. Inside a chest. A mimic is what I was trying to say. We've seen enemies. That's not exactly a fair statement. Another level up. We haven't seen an enemy in a while. It's been so long since we fought somebody. Wait a minute. Alright, what do we got? On summon heals 2. At the end of combat heals 1. This is a 1-0 as well. This might be better, honestly. When zombified. Zombified? I don't know what that means. I think I kind of do like this better, but we can keep the kibble in our pockets. If I ever need some of this extra stuff, it could be good to have. The extra scrunchie isn't bad, and I think I like the, extra canned food would be nice, I think. Question I have is, do I want any of that on him right now? Now he's doing 11 block. Does he need the health right now? No. Then it actually would probably be more beneficial to use the scrunchie. There we go. What are we fighting? Oh, okay. Like the warrior bird guy? I think we can handle that. We'll find out. Maybe your vision did come true, and maybe it didn't. Gremlin, Groban, and a Flesh Soldier. It's open. Okay, if I don't have to do any, I don't have to worry about doing any defense this turn. Just go all out on the offense here. And now 14 should not quite be enough. Rats. Oh well. 2 should be enough. Now I hit this guy. This guy's not doing any damage to you, and I can try to just do a little bit to this man. I need 2, and then I go for a hit. He'll go down next turn if I get a hit off. Coco gets a shield. There's my snaily. There's a tree next to. He's really good at what he does. Especially when he's the only one that can do it. Ooh, what do we got? Fire could be good in the long run. Even more of this isn't terrible. If I put this in here, is this disabled? I don't think so. Because the tree's not being used. Adds 12 block to all friendlies. Pet games. Wow, okay. But only when defeated. Okay. Add 3 rage to self. Or Wormstone. Okay. I think the Wormstone could be good in the long run. I like the sound of the raw steak eventually. And maybe we grab the skull? Yeah, I think that's what we'll go for. I need another pet. You also just have this stuff. That really is just all treats. My gosh. Regular chest. I need to find the pet, so I'm gonna just run for it. I'm not gonna worry about the rat race. I'm gonna focus on taking out these guys. I don't think I need to defend, right? Because it's doing 9. Okay, we're good then. Take you out. And then just attack the shield, I guess. 8 damage. That's fine, we can block that easily enough. Alright, as long as I can get all my attacks off this turn, we won't have to worry. What you got? Fuzzy Sock is meh. Old Bone's alright. Stone Eye's not really needed. I think I like the skipping stones. We don't really need the rest of it. I guess I could get rid of my shield. I don't know if that's a good plan, though, so I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. Oh boy, my next pet is behind Casual Scout and the Capo. Alright. 3 and 9 is fine. We'll just do some damage then. Take you out next turn. 13 exactly. Try your best if you wish. 14. Okay. 12. I think I need to use 2 cocoa for that. Could also change what he's going to do, but whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Level up. Good. I needed more room. More canned food is not bad. What's this do? Ooh. I like. I want the fuzzy socks. I mean, I'll grab some of this stuff, but it's not that great. Do I want to give you the extra energy off that? I kind of like you getting the on summon though. All your stuff is really good, so I don't think so. Maybe my next pet though, which is going to be. We have Shiny on use is 7 block and heal 7, which is max health. Okay, okay, interesting. I already have a defensive guy though. Kiki does damage on summon and on use. And Jerry gives energy to friendlies and spikes on use. If I'm going a defense build, Jerry's good. If I want some damage being done, Kiki is the choice to go for. I don't think Shiny's going to help us. So the question is, do we want Kiki or do we want Jerry? Jerry is a 2, but it doesn't matter because this makes it 0. Really is the question though. Do I want Jerry or do I want Kiki? Hmm. It's kind of hard because Jerry would make things pretty good for doing shielding in the future. Kiki is really good for damage. I don't really have much for damage dealing though. Alright, what's the option here, guys? What are we thinking? I'm not gonna do any damage with my wooden sword. I'm doing 7 damage a hit. We're really gonna just be defending. It's not impossible, but it is going to be rough. Whereas at least with this we do 2 extra damage. I'm just really interested in trying out Jerry. It's gonna be rough. I just really kind of want to give Jerry a shot, though. But I don't know. Kiki might be better. Jerry is risky. With what it is. Because with Jerry, I'm not gonna be doing any damage. Coco actually is better off being the first one summoned. It's kind of rough, but it is true because Coco has the when any pet is summoned thing. I'll try Jerry. I don't think Jerry's the right option. I'm gonna be bluntly honest. I really don't, but I just kind of want to. Um, huh. I don't know what to do actually. The only problem with not having, I kind of need Jerry to go first so I can give him this. Because if I can give him that, then I can give Coco the extra energy, and she kind of needs it. He kind of needs it. Sorry. Um, Oh well. Tis what it is. I'll give him these things too, so that my pockets are a little emptier. If I have him summon first, I can then summon you. It should work out in the long run, I think. That. There we go. Okay. Well, Mouse Ruffian and Robin, a Mouse Ruffian and a bunch of cat burglars. Both are going to be rough. So this guy took me out last time. Again, the only problem is like it's not going to be getting any of the extra like haste, but this should have enough haste anyway. 7 damage. I block that. 7, 14, 21. Use all my energy on that. Did at the start of your turn you get extra energy, or do you get extra energy just once on summon? Okay. Might as well use it then. You give us spikes. Very nice. Okay. Alright. What's the best play here? I definitely think we use you once to get spikes on the allies. Um, hit you once. Let me see, how much shield do I get? 13. So I can hit you again, and that's 9. I don't want to risk another hit. Let me instead grab some extra spikes and do another shield just in case something goes terribly wrong. I can do 1 hit, maybe 2. It's 11 damage. Go for, yeah, go for that. 7, 14, 21. On summon adds 1 sleep to enemy. That's not bad. Extra kibble is pretty good. How big is this? We could grab that. I don't know if anyone has. Yeah, I guess you could theoretically have to use it. Um, just take this so it's not, because that is a little less. And then we'll grab these again. I don't need 2 warm stones. I could grab a little extra kibble and the canned food, I guess. Round 2. This guy again, wonderful. Come on out, Coco. Alright. That guy's asleep, so I don't have to worry about him. This guy's the problem guy. Do you need any defense 6? No, you do not. So I can just go all in on attacking this guy, and then we can use spikes. Won't be quite enough. But whatever. Nice. That guy's gonna take himself out on spikes. This is the guy to worry about then. Definitely want to get 1 spikes off. And we need 1 of these. 7, 14, 21. He'll take himself out on spikes, I think. I can make it. Yeah, I'll make it that he does. Alright. Honestly, best case scenario right now, I kind of just want to do this and then just get a bunch of spikes on everybody. because then we can keep adding. This is just a better. I feel like this is just a better play because now we have like a bunch of spikes and they're hitting us, and he's taking himself out. Yeah, I like that actually. That works. What's this do? Pet gains +1 damage. All right. Another scrunchie might not be bad in the long run. Extra damage if we get a damage dealing pet. Rage again wouldn't necessarily be bad. Is there anyone I want to get rid of? I don't need 2 kibble, so get rid of the kibble. Could get rid of my own shield too. I need my weapon. I'm the only one doing actual attacking damage. My buckler can be upgraded though. I don't know if I want to risk that or not. We'll probably see more kibble, honestly. We had some right there after all, so. What's at the forge? Energy to clothing, bone to a weapon. Bone to a weapon would not be bad, and spikes on a shield's okay. I have, what is his name? It's to Jerry. I have Jerry to do that for me. Jerry and Coco. I have Jerry for spikes, so I don't necessarily need more spikes, but the bone on the weapon would be good. I don't need you. Sorry, that's expensive, but I don't. I think I kind of prefer. I don't even know if I'd use the extra scrunchies though. Like they'd be good, but like there's nothing I'd want to get rid of. So, we're good. I'm gonna get a little bit of a heal. I literally just checked you. What were you again? Oh yeah, you. It's like I just looked at your face. What are you? If this is just a one floor thing, we're almost done here. I'll add bone to my weapon. You can add bone to that? You know what? Actually, yeah, do it. Okay. No forgeability. I was like, man, that's pretty good, but nope. I mean, it could have been, but the cards hold our future. Oh, what? Okay. Add 1 dodge to self, on take damage, deal 900. Yeesh. It's a cost. Of course, it's a cost. Oh, come on. Ooh. When any pet is summoned to deal 5 damage and add 2 slow. That's pretty good. I'd love to get that. I wouldn't mind getting that either. Alright. Last chance. I don't want that. No, the honey was right next to it. Alright. Pet gains on use, deal 1 damage. That's not awful. I might be able to see a setup with that, actually. I don't need this skipping stone on you, and I don't need this. So I grab that, I grab this. Then we switch out the skull for this. So you now do, 2 damage. Sure, it's not great, but it's damage. Do I want the skipping stone? I'll take it in place of some canned food just in case, and we'll be good for the rest, I think. Okay. Anything else in here? I'm not going to use any weapons. I don't know if I'd get rid of anything else for that. Maybe on summon, heal 2. I don't know if I need that much, but I don't really think it matters either way. My current setup is good enough. You want an arrow, and I have none of those. Alright, time to see if this is going to be a one floor, one like set of floors or not. It's gonna looking like it might go deeper. Looking like it might go deeper. Wow, you can put to sleep. You can put the bosses to sleep. I did not see that coming. Gonna do that anyway, and then get one of Jerry's off. Maybe I just go full on Jerry. He does less damage, but he'll do a little bit with the raw steak on. Alright, Coco, get a shield up. 13. That should be enough. And I think we're just gonna go all in on Jerry. Shield off. We're getting poison coming. That's rough. I can always drop some canned food on there if I need it. Alright, you can do it, Coco. I believe in you. Take that hit. You quite literally don't even need anything. Alright. Probably better to add some burn now. But I will do a little bit more because we're getting close to 30 spikes, and that's just fun. Uh, okay. I guess it's because none of these things are treats. Oh yeah, it's gonna go farther. Okay. Alright. Then this might be a full run, and that's gonna be tricky. Do I want to enchant swamp this thing? I really don't. Not that I don't trust myself with Pochette, but I don't have any way to heal, so I don't really think that's wise. Do I want to send any of this stuff back? I kind of want to use most of this stuff. So not really. Alright, what's in the chest? What was this do again? After an enemy sleeps, plus 5 damage until used. Hmm. That gains plus 1 block. That's not bad either. Is this a 1 or a 2? It's a 2. I guess it's mildly better because it doesn't give you the item above is disabled, but that really doesn't matter. I do need to give you some canned food, actually. I don't know what I give it for it. Maybe the skipping stones for now. You should be fine. Is this a 2? It is a 2. Okay. I don't really want to change out Jerry's setup too much. It's really good. I need someone else that can use the Dreamcatcher, because that would meld well with my current setup. I don't need 2 skipping stones. I don't think I'm gonna use my spongy. I don't need that. I don't think we need the fish bones. I think we'll keep it like this. Can you heal my pets? 8 gold to heal all pets. Yes, please. In which case, I can give you back this. Hurrah! Okay. We're gonna go to the deep because I don't trust myself. I do have ways to heal, so I could probably do it, but I don't know. Oh, this guy's gonna be rough. Armadillo and crossbowman. I think it's better than fighting the badger though, because the badger would just do a lot of damage. I like that even asleep, this guy is still going to get a dodge off. It's kind of ridiculous, but okay. He also won't be affected by spikes because he's an archer, which is a shame. Shield. Spike us up. I can still get the spikes going though. I'll do like 1 regular attack to get a bone off. He's just attacking. He doesn't even have his like you can stop his attack thing option. That's odd. 13 damage. He's still gonna need another shield, so you can take one of my energies to do that. 23 damage is what's being taken here. And 2 spikes and do 1 hit. Oh, it did count. Strangeness, but I won't complain. Can't do any damage to you anyway. We have 12 spikes going for us right now. Let me just get some bone off. Then we can get some more spikes going. He's not doing like any damage now. Here, Jerry, you take him out. Hey, level up. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. I could grab the bones if I want. I don't really want that. Canned food, maybe? Nah, let's grab the bones. Where's my pat? My pat? Where's my pat? No, where's my pat? Oh, good sir. I wonder if that works on their stuff. Hmm. I'll be back. I'll think about that. For now, an attacking one would be nice. On kill adds Voracious Elf is pretty nice. On use adds 7 block, and I don't need more defense. I do not need more defense. Okay, Tiny is coming with us then. Um, Tiny's a 2 spacer? Oof. Tiny, you can have this. Jerry, you're perfectly set up. Do I want to get rid of this stuff on you? I kind of like you doing some damage, but might be better to move this stuff over. Let's see how much room you have. I'll give you this. You can have the Dreamcatcher as well. You only have space for 2 more things. Jerry could give over these 2 things. Yeah, I mean, I like Jerry doing some damage, but it might be better if we just give it the damage to the person who's actually going to do it. Although Jerry is keeping one of these meats, and that's not useful to him, so... Instead, we can have this. I guess we have this eye, too, if you want. Okay. That's good. He's gonna do some damage now. On kill and on summon, he just does a butt ton of damage. Okay. Put this pull down there for kicks. Put this stuff over here, I guess. Okay. Jerry, do you want anything extra? I guess you could have the kibble. There we go. I have extra room to hold more stuff now. Let's see how this works. Yeesh, that's a fight. Is there not an easier one around? Alright, that's fine. What's this do? Scratch. You do extra damage. And this is 2 block to shield. It makes my shield better, but I don't know. 3 flow to enemy to a weapon is max. Rage on the melee weapon though? That might be worth getting the damage up a little bit. Maybe worth doing this on the sword then. I use my sword a whole lot, but getting rage on it wouldn't be bad. So let me see. We grab Coco. Then we grab Tiny. Alright. How do we want to go about this? Well, let's go to sleep. Let's see. This guy, I think, this guy's gonna try to run, so that's gonna probably be the biggest problem here. This guy's pretty dangerous too, though. Let's just go for the attack on this guy. Didn't do any damage. Maybe I need to put this thing on somebody else. I don't know. This guy's asleep. It did say after, so maybe they have to wake up first. I don't know. Tiny, you're doing 13 damage, so I'll just attack myself because they'll dodge that. Crossbowman is probably going to be the most dangerous one here in the long run, so go for it. Healed up. Jerry. Attack. Got your rage going still. Very nice. I can get a single attack off myself to get the bone going further if we want, but you need to get the kill, so I'll give it to you. And then I'll use the most spikes and another attack. My word! Hitting like a truck over here. I don't know if the other guy can affect the, yeah. Ooh, each turn adds 3 block. That would be better than just on summon add block. Yeah, okay. I'll make some extra cash. Do I have a thing in here I don't want? Not really. His setup is like full powerhouse. Stone Eye, I guess. Got the leak. I think we grab this. And then get a little extra health. Can you add things to pets? No. Okay. Probably can't do anything here, so I'm gonna actually just go for this. I'll just get the rage on my third. Rage and bone on third is pretty good. Anything in this chest? It's also cost, so I don't want that. Anything here? Nope, still no. Okay. Down we go. Could get another pet. We don't necessarily need one. I guess it could hold some of our stuff, though. Oh, Game Show Man. It's been a bit. Let's get a pet. Why not? What do you got for me? 8 damage, and when any pet summons 3, Kiki. I feel kind of bad for Kiki, so I think we'll actually grab Kiki, because I didn't get to use Kiki last time. I don't think we'll use Kiki this time either. My build doesn't need Kiki, but hey, she can at least hold on to all these things for us. Free up some inventory space for more treats. Kiki, you can hide out there. Okay. Hold that rage. Tiny is a very angry mob pet of ours. Alright, what you got? When an adjacent shield is used, gain +1 damage, +3 to poison, but you poison yourself. For each adjacent consumable, adds dodge to self on summon. Deals 2 damage. That could be good. But I don't really think we have room for the giant peach, and it's not that useful for our setup. So, ooh, that's a 1 in what is that? That's a very low chance. We'll just accept what we got. This is probably not going to be used though. Living Shadow, Robber Raccoon, Rattles. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, it's 1 for every scrunchie, so it's getting +6 haste. My gosh. No damage is being dealt yet, but it will be once we attack this guy. Tiny, even take that guy out. I guess he only will do it if I attack. Which I don't have the real ability to anyway this turn, so I'm not going to. Alright, 11 damage I see. Let me get 2 age on myself. Just to get that going. Jerry is not doing the same thing as he was before, but he's still just as useful because he's not only giving us the weakness and spikes, of course, and sleep, but he's also giving energy to everybody, which is giving Tiny the ability to attack multiple times. 19, 11, you do more damage than I do. What do we got? Add spike to self? Meh. What's this? Plus 2 damage, okay. More rage. Let's get more rage and the spikes to self. I don't think there's gonna be anything I want to switch around to get that to work. Because honestly, he's got basically the plus 2 damage already. Okay. I'm not really gonna need any of your stuff. We're good there. Yeah, I don't know if this is really working or not, but it's still, like, it's cool, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Double the crossbowman is rough, but we can deal with that, I think. Pull out Coco. Pull out Tiny. Aim for the crossbowman in the back. Coco, you go for front. Get yourself defense. I'll get 2 attacks off to get my rage up. Tiny can get an attack off. You try to hit you once. Tiny can take you out, right? You can. Nope, not quite. Okay, that's rough. Um, huh. Go. Tiny hit you. Coco needs to defend for sure. Grab this. Oh yeah, no, it did do damage there. Okay. But it's after they wake up. Got it. 16 damage. Pretty good. Coco, how you doing defense-wise? 28, and they are doing not 28. So you're good. Um, add a little more bond to him. And Tiny will just go to town. Stones, a leek. I guess we could grab the leek. We don't have one of those yet. Some kibble. Money. Double the badges. Okay. Pull out my friend. Pull out my other friend. Get some shield up. Get some spikes up. Get some rage up. Use some rage. Alright, shield. That. Tiny. May help. Twice. And cool with getting my spikes up a little bit more. And one more attack too. No damage. Coco can defend anyway. Do that. Yes, I think this team is working swimmingly. What's this do? Mana cost, but you deal damage. I don't have any mana, so that's not really safe. I don't know about the Dreamcatcher. But there's not a lot else here I want, so I'll take it. That gremlin and a porcupine. Right. This guy's not gonna be very rough. Shield up. Coco out front. Jerry. Tiny, you go for... No, I go for a hit, then Tiny goes for the hit. There we go. And you can go try to take out... I need to go for a second hit myself, so I'll do a second hit on you. Keep my rage up. I go for one hit. Tiny goes for a hit. I can get Coco some defense. Jerry can go... We can do 2 spikes. There we go. Tiny gets a hit off. There we go. We win. Oh, another bed. That's not terrible. Adding sleep to 2 enemies would be kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need the Stone Eye on you, and I don't need the Dreamcatcher. The Dreamcatcher's cool, but I don't think it's really helping. I think I'd rather put 2 enemies to sleep, actually. And I don't really need the rest of this. This ring could be nice. I can give it a Stone Eye for the ring. Alright. Anything good at the forge? Spikes to shield? I guess I could grab some extra spikes, but like, eh. I don't really need them. If you're showing up still, then this must be a full run. That could end up being rough. We'll see. Purple snail, blue snail, and a crossbow. Okay. Meet my friend. And my other friend. Meet all of my friends. If it only puts 1 to sleep. Oh, it put 2 sleep. Okay, that's fine. I'm not against that. Not quite what I expected, but it works. Shield. Attack. Not really attack, but you know what I mean. Tiny. You can go for your attack. I can get my attacks off. I have to get rid of the same stuff anyway, so it's fine. That thing is still asleep. Wooden sword. Let's see, what do we want to do? We need Coco to shield. Jerry to give us some stat buffs. I need to take the guy out. Do a little bit of damage, and then Tiny, you can get another hit off. Keep your rage increasing. Now you're awake. And now you're not. Ooh, extra energy on summon. I don't think I'd want to get rid of anything, really. Kibble is an accessory trait, so we can just get rid of that for it, just in case I decide I want to give it to somebody. Maybe Jerry, but actually, yes, Jerry. He doesn't need Kibble. I would love for him to be able to give us more stuff, so sure. Anything else? Nope. Don't need the health, give me the XP. Might need the health after the next fight, but we'll see. I will be right back. I might as well just give you a bunch of money and see what you find, because I don't really need anything else. Another bed, of course. I don't really have room for that, unfortunately. Okay. Come to me, my friend. Coco, get yourself a shield. Jerry, help us out here, bud. Tiny, I'll get my hits off. See, that's 15, so Coco should be fine. You get yours. Tiny, you can take that guy out. Coco, you can get yourself some shielding. Jerry, you can help us out with this. We can go for the guy that's asleep. He's more dangerous. I'll go for 2 hits, and then Tiny takes them out. Go for the shield. You don't even need to, but I want to anyway. It's the principle of the thing. I'll just go all out on my attack, you can go all out on your attacks. I mean, honestly, when it forces you to, when it outright forces you to use just pets, it's not that bad, actually, just having a whole lot of pets and just some treats and stuff, honestly. I don't need any of it, thank you. You were the book, right? What you got? I don't really need the forge. Kind of a waste of money. Look, if I'm gonna waste money, I'll waste it on him. What could you actually be like help me find? Could you actually get me stuff? Because if you could, that'd be not bad. I don't need a shield or armor though. My weapon is really good too. Well, let's see what you can find. I'll give him 15 bucks. There's an off chance that I find something really good that I want to buy, so I'll save some of my cash. You had the Blade Master, right? Alright. Yeah, we're going all the way down. That's gonna be interesting. I think we can do it. I think we can, but it's gonna be tricky. Blade Master's asleep for 2 turns, so that's fine. 1, 2, 1. We'll just start getting some hits off. Might as well, really. No reason to not. He's awake. The fight has started. Unbeknownst to him, it had started a while ago. Been kind of busy, actually. Beating beating him while he was asleep, which is kind of rude, actually. I realize now in hindsight, but whatever. Still can't get any relics. Arsol is here. If I don't intend to use any of this stuff, I should send it back. The Dreamcatcher might be used. The Dreamcatchers might be used. I don't think I need quills. I do kind of like the steak. I don't need this. I don't plan to use the leek. Well, I guess I could use it, because I do actually use my sword. We could send that kibble back, send the stone back. Dodge to self is not needed here. I want to put you up here. Put you over there, actually. And then we can just have my dream catchers here. That there, this here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need this stuff, so you can take it. I can't send pets back. I learned that last time. We're not doing frozen heart. We still don't know what to expect there. I'd rather do that on like something that I'm not like challenging myself with. Maybe I should have done it now. I have a good setup. It's too late now, but maybe I should have. I can try next time I feel confident in my setups. I'm definitely not doing it with Toad, though, so... Again, seriously? I don't really need any of your stuff, so I'm not even gonna use you. With gold and experience, both of which would be nice to get. Charge! Cobra is gonna be kind of rough, I feel like. Defense up, front, Jerry, attack, attack, attack. What's this do? When an item behind is used, adds burn, and on use it adds burn, but it will also create fire in adjacent a diagonal space. Okay. Um, well, shield up, Jerry, take you out with Tiny. I'll just get rid of these things and get the bone on myself, and we'll grab a shield. And then I can still get my 2 attacks off. Nice. Okay. Good morning. Welcome to the waking world. And I offer you a nice beat down today. Alright. I don't have one of these, so I guess I'll grab it. I don't really need much else, so I'll grab the leak because it could be useful, and I guess the mana stone for kicks. Not actually a mana stone, but you know what I mean. There's another pet. That wouldn't be bad. Let me grab. I think I'd rather the experience. The money's not helping me for much. Charge! Come on down. Coco gets the defense. Jerry gets us spikes. I have to deal with this guy so we can deal with the bomb. Okay. 1 and a 2. We'll deal with the bomb next turn. Hi, bomb. How's it going? Did you know I was dealing with you this turn? I need to take him out. Okay. Gonna add some bone to my little friend Coco, and I'm not against that, honestly. But you're not gonna get to do it if you die first. Which you're dead, so ha. In your face. Let's get my canned food back, I guess. Experience. Hey, just enough for a level up. Nice. Extra space. What you got for me? You know what? Actually, I will be right back. Let me grab this pet first. 2 damage on use. 2 times. I think he's alright. Let's grab Shiny because we never use Shiny. What's Shiny use? Yeah, okay. Shiny, you can just kind of hold on to some of my stuff for me so I have room for other stuff. You can join Kiki in the art of holding stuff for me. Alright. These things go over here. This thing can go down here. I actually think doesn't really matter if you're down there or not. Maybe it's better if I put these guys all together so I know where my guys are, but I'm so used to touching him down here that I think I'll forget. So, yeah. Okay. Now, what dost thou have for me? still just treats. I kind of figured. Wow, you got some good stuff. Are these all weapon treats? Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't think of refreshing herb was a weapon treat, and it's not. So at least I was right about that. We're gonna have this. This here. Grab this here. Don't think I'm gonna have room for this. That's three spacer though, ain't it? Yeah, nah, I like my gun setup with them. Alright, it's the king again. Make a deal? Every time I've made a deal with you, it has ended super poorly for me. So no, not get to make any deals with me. I don't want to be cursed any more than I already am. Trust me, I already am. That's like the worst guy to get sleep on. Yay! Coco, get out here. Tiny, you're up. Let's do this. Defense. Spikes. Attacking. Guy will definitely go down next turn. Do these things do anything if they stick around? On use, they add poison, but they give you malediction if they're kept around. I don't know what that does, but I'd rather find out actually. Why not? Get some shields up. I'll get a hit off. Tiny should be able to deal with the rest. And then one hit and Tiny. You're doing 19 damage, so should be fine. And to do. Okay. Nice. I don't need any of it, thank you. I was thinking of going for one more run after this, but I might not. I'm feeling a bit drained. So this might end up being the last one we see for the day. I don't know yet, but it's not impossible. If I had closing, I would go for that. Okay, well, I don't need any of it, so it's fine. Alright, water me up. I'm also running low on water. I think I've drank more than usual. Part of that was trying to give it the cough, and it kind of worked, so. Cat Captain and Living Shadow, that's actually a pretty easy setup, TB and H. Give me Coco, give me Tiny. Not Tiny, Coco needs to go out front. Coco gets a defense up. Jerry gets us some of this, and me and Tiny start hitting this guy. Come on, Tiny, me and you all the way. Coco gets your shield, and you get this. Unfortunately, Tiny's not going to get any of his rage up this fight, which is kind of his shtick. Still, he's doing decent damage at least. Alright, the shadow will go down next turn 100%. Don't need, thank you. Ooh, okay. I don't need the money, but I want the experience. Captain Olm, let's do it. Olm is more dangerous personal, but he's also the sleep one, so Might be better to go for the cat captain. Nah, we'll go for the Olm. Alright, get the shield. Jerry, get us our spikes. Tiny and I will start attacking. That's the right grammar for that, but I don't actually know. I struggle with the I and me parts when it comes to that. I've been struggling with that in my writing recently too. Still writing still working on some stories. I think they're coming along pretty well though. We get a hit off here, and then have Tiny take you out, and then grab this and this, grab that, and this. This is this. You can dodge me all you want. It won't save your life. Meant to check, but whatever. We can deal with this. We got this. We got this. Jeez, I'm really out of it today, which is already weird because we haven't actually gone that long as usual. I don't know why I feel a little tired already. Alright, come on, Coco, you got this. Get that blocker going. This guy's gonna be rough. Whenever he has spikes, I'm not gonna be able to have Tiny attack him. And neither am I, actually, so we might want to just start off attacking him this turn, since he doesn't have spikes right now. To get some burn going. And then we can do attacks on this guy. Alright, Bone will take him out. I would have preferred Tiny, but whatever. Whatever works for ya. Alright, this guy should go down. Yep. Alrighty, not too shabby at all. Wow. Even more. Excellent. Lava Raccoon, Fire, Gecko, Olm. What was this one? Cat Captain Olm, Cat Captain Bearded Dragon. That's not really that bad of a setup. There's something over there I missed, but whatever. Tiny. Lava Raccoon, I don't want to get away. Coco, go up front. Jerry gets the spikes off. I'll get 2 hits off, and Tiny should take out the guy. Ugh, he's adding burn to me. It's rough. Because I mean, I have to shield this turn. And I don't do that around here. Coco's my shield. I need a shield again. That guy's awake now, so that's gonna be fun. Tiny, take this guy out. I'm pretty sure you can do it. Alright, his rage is up to 12 now. Naturally. I used Coco already, right? Yeah, okay, I used everybody. Good. Two more turns of shielding. Never mind. Never mind. Not gonna make that one. Don't really need a giant peach or another impressive stick. Okay. Fine. I need that pet so I can carry more stuff, so let's go. You want a piece of Pochette? You'll have to go through her pets. Trust me when I say that's not gonna be an easy thing to do. Okay. The Olm is probably the most annoying one here. I think. I think I'm gonna try to just take out this guy though. Just off the bat, get rid of some extra damage. Oh, Coco, no! I didn't realize how much damage Coco was taking. Oh no, no, Coco! Live! Believe in yourself! I will do better to keep you safe, I swear! Okay, that aside, how come they get to keep their dodge? My dodge goes away. Well, maybe it just goes down by one, because this is down to 1, too. Huh. You think it usually just goes fully away, though, but maybe not. Tiny, get your stuff back up. Coco should be good now. 12 health left is kind of. I don't have any of my heals left either, so. Guess I should have kept a little bit of them. Oop. Actually, I do still have them. I just have them on other people. I guess I could give them to them. Mm, come on. Yeah, 15 rage. Bring it on. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you can do about that with your 16 week. The answer is not going to be anything. He's not going to be able to do anything about it. All right, let me grab an extra friend. Who has? Oh, you're a Tua. I don't need a Tua. Who has like the best shape of things? I think it's probably going to be. Yeah, I think maybe probably does. All right, you can have. I might actually use that though. Maybe not though. All right, fine. We'll just give you some stuff here. You can have this rest of the stick. It's taking up a lot of space. Do you have room for, well, one of the dream catchers, I guess? I might want them on someone else, though, so I'm going to keep those out. You can have the rest of the stuff I have, though. Meat, the attack, and the double dream catches. Okay. Freed up a little bit of space with that. What are the chests looking like? Locked. I can't even get keys, so that's just unfortunate. Alright. Got anything good? Haste. Haste on the shield is actually pretty good. I will spend my money for that. What was the question mark? You, huh? What you got? Not this again. 2 of these? Alright, that's a choice. Whatever. No. Guess I got another blankie. Hey, that was kinda dumb, I'm gonna be honest. He didn't have really much good there. Alright. Um, hmm. Let me see. What's not. What can I move around to make this work? This needs to fit. There we go. That'll do it. Alright. I don't need the rest of this. To the big fights. Cat Captain Olm, Cat Captain Bearded Dragon, Fire Gecko Total Spear Fire Guardian, Fire Gecko. I could heal up. I could try to heal up Coco. But I think it's better to keep Coco with his defense up. So we'll just try to pay more attention to him. I'm gonna level up one more time, actually. That's exciting. Coco, you're up. I believe in you, friend. You're also the only real tank I have here, so hopefully you don't go down. I do, to be fair, I did grab a shiny, so I could try to use them instead. Coco, defend. Twice, because that's going to be more damage again. What's that going to be? That's 26? Should block it now. Give it to this guy first. The many times it attacks. Great. Alright, Coco, you get this. That should be enough. After this first turn, you usually get enough to defend yourself. Alright. Fire will take that guy out, so there's nothing to worry about there. Let's work on the Ulm instead, then. And if fire doesn't take him out, he takes himself out. So, yeah. Um, he was going down, is basically what I was trying to say there. Hi, friend. I don't know if you're going to be able to do enough damage now, my friend. Hey, level up. 2 more spaces. I think I've almost max leveled, actually, because it's only one of the space I can even unlock now. I wonder why they don't just let you get that, you know? This could have been like the last level and you could just go there. Like, it's almost impossible that you're going to get 300. Alright, what do we got? Don't want you. Good times roll again. Wow, twice in one thing. I don't need any of your stuff, but, you know, I have some room, so, like, whatever, I guess. If it's uncommon, sure, why not? I like these things. And honestly, none of this stuff, this doesn't help. Like, it's just, I have uncommons and stuff. I don't need it. Hi there. Let's party. Alright, Coco, you get this. I believe in you. Um, taking 16. Yeah, you're definitely going to need double. You can use some of mine. Yeah, you up? Take out the shield guy next turn. Okay. Defend. Spike. Tiny. This guy's going to be doing fire, and that's going to be a problem. Alright. No, don't. Okay, fine. I guess it's going in there sideways. Whatever. I can take the bone. I get some haste off of it. Doesn't really do anything for me, but I get it. You'll have to try a little harder than that. I forgot to defend. No. Oh well. I'm gonna take some damage. It's fine. It's fine. A little bone damage amongst friends, right? I don't need it. I'll be fine. Alright. King time. I'm down 3 health, Coco's down 8. It is going to be rough. However, doable. Alright, now, in case I end up needing to send some of these guys out, I want to change up some of their stuff so they have good stuff. Adding Coachette some defense. I don't think you need that. Let me switch up. Let's see. So where do we want this stuff? What is, come on. The leak's not going to help you unless you're standing next to this. I can put you there though, so I can help there. I want to give you the Dreamcatcher just in case. We can put the leak in here. You're not really a damage dealer. You're a defensive player, so maybe haste and spikes on you. You have all the canned food. Um, see, we can give you a leak. I want to also give you the rage. Second leak would be nice too if I can figure out a way to do it, which shouldn't be impossible. Might not be doable with Kiki's setup, actually. Because you need, yeah, I don't actually think it's doable with Kiki's setup. We can give you one leak at least. Do you have any more attacking things? No. This is all just in case we we need to bring them out. Hopefully we won't have to. I guess you can have the leak. Doesn't really matter. That's a little thud. Little thud would actually be better than the leak, honestly, if I can move that over there and this here. Give you this so we have extra fire going. Who gets the leaks? The answer is nobody gets the leaks. Except you. You have one leak. Get rid of that. It's not going to help you. Here, take this. Move these scrunchies over here. The pets are more or less ready now. It's king time. He's asleep. Now's the time. Come on, everyone, charge. Alright, and now comes the fun part. 19 damage is very high. He's not going to be easy. The king boss. The other guy would have been a little easier, I think. But it's whatever. Block this. Go for hit. You should take him out, right? It's not quite, actually. No. Well, that's too bad. Uh, oops. The best I got for that one. Bothman should be taken care of. Sure. Coco needs extra defense. There we go. Getting my rage back up. That's what I need to do. Okay. Coco should be good with this. The haste is going down though, so that's part of the problem. We haven't had many battles last this many turns, so we haven't had an issue with Coco doing the damage. Not the damage, but taking the hits. Alright, here comes more fun. 18 is not enough if I don't. Yeah, you can take some of my energy then. I'm gonna go for trying to get rid of you. The archer will do more in the long run. Oh, that blasted. Tiny gets 2 hits there. Coco gets to heal. Not heal, but shield. How many spikes do we have? We have 11 right now. That's not bad. He's got 33 bone on him, so he counteracts this so well with this. It's nuts. Coco's gonna need a little extra shielding. One more hit. Come on, Tiny, you got this. Whoa, you just one-shotted that guy? Okay, how much damage is Tiny doing? 33, okay. Bit of defense for Coco. Yep, Tiny. Okay, we did it. Wasn't easy, but we did it. And Spongy. I have a lot that I'm taking back. I have a lot of scrunchies that are coming back with me, so we don't need an extra. What all does Pasha have for us? Anything besides Stone Path and Brick Path? So not really. Okay, that's pretty good. We did 3 runs today. A pass run, a Pochet run, and a Toad run. And all, yeah, we ended up succeeding at them. And technically we did 4 because I lost the first Pochet run. So we still have Campaign Trail, Hourglass 2, which I'll probably do next is Hourglass 2 because that's shorter. We do Hourglass 2, we have Mushroom Friend. I think Pochet's done except like for easy mode, which would be good to do. But if I'm doing easy mode on people, I also have easy mode on no, I did do easy mode on Toad. That's fine, okay. I don't think I did on Crate though. So Crate and Pochet still have easy mode. And then there's some other missions, of course, we can obtain other areas. Um I think, let's see, I think it's gonna probably be it for today. We haven't gone quite as long as I usually do, but it's kind of, I started late, so it's kind of fair, I feel like. Maybe I could do one more run if I only do an Area 2 run. Give me a second to pray about it. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think I could do one more run, but I also don't know. It's this 7, which is a pretty good time to end off. Hmm. Um, uh, I don't know what to do. Well, let me see. The easy mode and the friendly one I'll probably choose. And it doesn't tell me where it goes. It makes no sense. All the rest of them did, I thought. This one didn't. And it was only one. This one tells me it ended at area 1. This one doesn't. Kind of weird. And I only did generally 3 missions with, huh, that's rough. I've even tried for the tusk and the flame stuff. I don't know, guys. I really don't know what to do because it's like a part of me is like, I could do one more, but the other part's like, you should probably just stop it here because you've gone for a bit. And I keep getting mixed feelings on what I'm supposed to do here. So I'm not actually sure, admittedly. We, I could probably do one more, right? I think. If it's one more, we'll do the hourglass. Because I don't want to do another 3-floor run. I think we'll try to do the hourglass. I think I can do that. I don't see any problem with that. As long as I'm sounding far away. Oop, I just realized the computer was a little far away from me because I was thinking. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry if I sound an echoey distant. Let's do one more. Let's do one more one. I don't think I want to buy anything, honestly, because we have some updates we could do, I guess, but I kind of just want to go with what we have. I want to get right into this thing and then just finish up. my brain, my brain is already kind of tired, so I think we're just going to go for Hourglass 2 and see if we can't win this. We'll give this thing probably one shot, and if I lose, I lose, and we'll just have to try it again at some other point. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Very, very rough. We'll have to leave this behind for now. Do I want to go Bramble? Do I want to risk the Bramble? I could probably do it, but sure, why not? No risk, no reward, right, guys? Alright, what do we got? That might actually come in handy. Bow Bandit and a Gremlin. Bring it on, suckers. Get your tries. And then I think we wait. I need to shield twice. And I could get a hit off here. That's a level up, which is good. But more importantly, do you have any items for me? So what is this at, by the way? 3 damage! Wonderful. We definitely want the machete because we need another weapon. We definitely want that. Machete, check. Crossbow might be good in the long run for arrows. I don't have any mana, but this could be useful. And I'll keep a hold on this just in case, I guess. Actually, won't have space for it. That's not gonna work. um, okay. I can still take this. I don't know if the crossbow's a good plan or not, though. Would the throwing star be better? We'll go crossbow. Alright, helmet crab. Snail. Let's see what you got. the double defend. I'll just get a little bit of damage off. Also a double defend. How much is this doing? 8 damage this time. Well, about that, if it fails, I take it back. This might be a game over here, and if that is the case, I will take this. Guys, I was expecting us to lose later in the run, not at the very start. But, yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. I do not think we're going to make it, Chief. Yeah, we're not. We're not going to make it. Okay, just return to menu. See if we can't make a better setup. There was nothing else good I could grab there, honestly. The machete was one of the better options. It wasn't like another weapon or anything. I know I can win this one, so let's do this fight. 14 damage is a double block and a hit. And I just take you out with my attacks. We level up. Okay, different set of items. That's fine. Lucky Ring might actually save me here. Having block isn't bad. This also gives adjacent weapons attack, but that's kind of not useful. Because the attack that they lose is just way more. Lucky Ring and a heal. This is a little bit better. Maybe I should go to the cost thing. Take a rare item for a cost. It's just, I don't know if it's going to be a weapon. I need it to be a weapon, but I don't know if it will be. Okay, that's actually is a weapon, at least. Not a great one. Must be played on an item. When your turn ends, hurts on use items is behind are destroyed. And it's disabled. So you have to destroy an item with this to be able to not take damage. Goody. How big is this? Ugh. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it is. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how worth it's going to end up being, ultimately. I need to change up this position a little bit, because I need that shield to still be available. Alright, we'll try. This might be enough. We'll see. 10 damage, 10 damage. Take him out. I forgot to shield. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It'll be fine. I can heal. It'll be okay. 8 damage. 5 damage. Shield. Don't want to forget that time. I need 2 new weapons. This one's already done. Goody. 5 damage. 3 damage. 3 damage. You better give me some weapons. Okay, tell me right now what any of that looks like a weapon. I'm not going to be able to win a fight with 1 mana and an engine wand, okay? That's just not going to happen. I can scratch, though, right? So, like, I don't exactly know if that's great, because I put bone on myself. Forgot I had scratch. Um, the engine wand is a choice. I feel like the scratch bone would be better than. Let me grab that. None of this is gonna be useful anymore. Alright. Come on, weapon. Okay, with a fight. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So I'm gonna need 2 shields because I'm gonna be burned. I need a shield. Maybe we go scratch build with this. Looking like scratch build. Okay. Still not bad. It's not dead yet, so we can keep that. I'll take this. I can I can get rid of that so I have more room. And this as well. Give me this. Okay. We'll see what we can do. I kind of wish I had bought the scratch stuff now in hindsight, and I really should have because, whatever, it's fine. It will live. We'll live. It won't be fun, but we'll live. Helmet crab times 2 or 2 green snails. Snail is easier, more or less. Give me 1 shield because I'm about to burn myself a lot. At least I add the burn to every enemy, which is nice. If I get that, like, burn-proof outfit, that would be really, really ideal. I think I'll die to burn, and now so will you. Glove isn't bad. Rose is alright. I'd prefer more than 1 rose, personally. And get a little bit of extra defense, and we'll grab the rose. It's risky to do this fight, but I think I can make it. Alright. I have enough defense for them, so if I do 1, I should have enough for any damage I do to myself. How much is that? So that's 13. I'm at 13, so 16. I might actually need a second one. I'll go for a second one. That's good. Going scratch build is kind of nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I got a better mana thing. How much is this taking up? 4 spaces? I'd rather just do my scratching, actually. Let's grab some energy. I could grab the dodge potion. I'm not against that option. Boy, this is a set of things I have here. Alright, well, floor 1 was a pain. To floor 2! Can't get worse from here, right? Oh boy, the Forge. Would be good for my shield, though. That could be good. I don't want to get cursed again. He did help last time. So. What's the Forge got for me? Spikes to the shield isn't bad. I'd rather haste on it. I want to see what else we can find first, but that might be the play. What was this, regular chest? Okay. Proband and a capo blow. I'll see how this goes. Wait, does this not go down because it doesn't count as being on use? In which case, oh, I like. Shield up and just scratch away. Almost took himself out. Fire will do it for me. Let me see. So I'm taking 18 damage here. One extra shield will make me feel better. 2 scratches and a shield. Cactus is good. Might be better than the singular rose at the moment. I don't actually need the blue fin anymore, so I can keep the rose place as that. So each adjacent or diagonal hazard plus 3 damage. On use, you deal damage, but I don't really want that. I could grab the kunai. I think I'm fine though. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I don't think we have anything else unlocked for attacking with the claw, which kind of is rough, but I think it's just going to be how it is. We're basically just going to have to survive off of bone. Alright, alright. Let me see here. So that's 10, that's 16. This will be 18. It doesn't count? I hit you though. Does scratch for some reason not count as it hitting the enemy? No, it does. It just didn't do anything. Did he dodge? Maybe he dodged. Anyway, I should be taking 4 damage from this. And I won though. The I should be taking 4 damage was because I recognized that I was in trouble. Um, it's risky adding more risky adding more hot stones to my claws, but might be the way to do things. If I get rid of the lucky ring, those are stones not needed if I have spikes on my shield and the cactus. Cool drink is not needed either. It ain't a good plan, but it's a plan. I could get rid of the mana shard. I get rid of the dodge potion for the mana shard. Might be better. Just to like have this thing activate 3 turns. Alright, we'll try this thing out. The health actually is probably better. We'll see. 14 defense. If I hit him again, that's 3 damage. He'll have enough bone to die, so I don't worry about his attack. And I just have 8 and 8, so 16 fire. 16 damage, so I just need a little extra there. And that's 11 fire damage. He's taking 17 himself, though. He's dead. It's basically risk versus reward. I'm taking a lot of damage myself, but if I can get this the fireproof gi thing, that would be so good. This actually could have a use for the wand. I don't need the extra spikes. Weapon is not going to help me either, so we'll just go for this, and I think we'll grab the key just in case we need that. What am I doing? This needs to be here. Thank you. Anything good at the shop? I didn't actually check. Oh, the Necronomicon's actually pretty good. Necronomicon is pretty good. 20 treasure is good, but I don't need the small key. How much does the Necronomicon cost me? 35. That's rough. I can get enough if I live. Alright, let's do this. Scratch. If I scratch twice, I'll be good, but I will be very badly burned. If I go for the defense and then whetstone, this might be better. I think he'll still go down. Yeah, there we go. 14 damage, huh? I can do a scratch and a shield and a whetstone. No, it's not going to help anymore because these things are out. Well, whatever. That's not as good as my current one. The shiv is going to be pointless in like a single fight, so no, thank you. I'll have enough gold once I get back over here and sell my key, though. Give me the Necronomicon. Okay. How do we want to go about this? I think this is a better setup because now they're just going in there. This is conductive, right? Yep. On use, 3 poison to all enemies and 2 mana back. Okay. Like every 2 turns I need to use that. What's the question mark? I'm not trading with you. I've learned my lesson. Go for a scratch. If I go for a second scratch, I will take him out, but I'll be taking a lot of damage. Better choice is this, I think. Well, I can wait a turn. 10, 14. So if I use any more, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Block then. Okay. Fun. Okay. I got the Necronomicon. I don't need another Mana Stone unless it's a better one. So we're good with the rest of this. Extra money. Nice. What's this chest? Cost. I'm cost enough as is. Do I want the experience or the health? I kind of want the health, honestly. I kind of foolishly took damage earlier. I don't need that. I actually could use you. Could you give me a mana stone? Oh, okay. You, you know, I, I mean, it is by all accounts better than what I have because it frees up 2 rooms. It should work too. It's just more like not exactly what I was looking for, you know? This chest was not. Oh, it was a regular chest. Okay, well, I can take whatever's in there now. Give me the bluefin. Maybe the dice. I've never gone wrong with that. This is the boss, right? First of 2 bosses we have to fight. I already forgot which one it was. Hawk Knight. Okay. 160 into a poison guy? Ugh. That's rough. Oh, that's rough. Guessing I have the bluefin. You shield. You're welcome to attack me if you so desire, but I would not recommend it. Even more poison? Goody. Whetstone. Scratch. Shield. This heals 8, so I can use it next turn and heal most of my health back. Use it this turn and heal all of my health back if I'm going to take him out. He's probably going to die this turn, realistically speaking. He's definitely going to die this turn. Do I want to heal? No, I'm going to take the poison damage anyway. I can heal next. What do you got? Bomb, stopwatch. Wait, can I use it here? The fact that I can is kind of dumb, but I'll take it. -3 energy to the cost of reorganizing in combat, but disabled. So this relic lets you just reorganize it once it's a thing, okay? -2 to all mana cost of adjacent and diagonal wands, but they get +1 on every time they're used. Does that even work? This thing doesn't even have a usage, so it's not really helping. I kind of like the organized list, actually. I wouldn't be against trying that one out. The windmill would be good, too. But I usually use all of my stuff, so I don't think it's the most ideal one. I think we'll try out the organized list. Barthol, I have stuff for you. Please take this back. Thank you. Take this back as well. Thank you. I want to keep the bluefin and the rest of it, so it's just those two things. Thanks, friend. Oh boy. Knight's almost not what I need, right? I need the chainmail. Yeah. Debuff potions, meh. I mean, it's good. It is good, but it's not what I need on my setup. Uh, this wouldn't be bad, per se. But what would I have to get rid of for it is the question. Better option, though, is to actually... Hold up a sec. Put these here, and this here, and then it's touching these two as well. This is 6 block. Okay. Get rid of the bluefin, keep this. I want to keep my cactus, too, though. I mean, I don't need the organized list as much as it hurts. If I'm gonna heal off at the healer here, I don't need the bluefin. I was going to do that, so I feel like the extra defense is just gonna be better overall. So that is what I'm going to go for. I didn't like any of the relics we were given anyway, so it's not a surprise I'm not taking it. Heal me, please. Thank you. I do not want a swamp. I really don't. I don't have anything for the swamp. Alright. Block the shield's not terrible. Damage to a weapon would be good. Should I just grab that now? Sure. Okay. So why not? Armadillo and crossbowman. Let's do this. Alrighty. Scratch. Do a double scratch here. Alright. Um. Huh. How much damage am I taking here? So 37, 40, like 47-ish. Yeah, that's rough. And they're dead. Nice. I don't want to get rid of the shield I have, unfortunately. Only I say unfortunately because this shield is pretty good. Um, I mean the Bacon Mana Stone is fine. It's walking. I don't need the rest of this stuff. What kind of chest we got here? Regular chest. Post chest. Vampire. That is rough. For my setup, that is rough. Luckily, I am hitting everyone, but geez. What I could really use. That's not the one I need. I need um the fire gear, but I never get that when I actually have bugs. My friend, I will be right back to you. I'm going to level up, so you might actually be useful. Go for that. Go for the shield, because I'm scared. Maybe a singular scratch here wouldn't be bad, but I'm going to not risk it and just shield as much as I can. Well, he's dying to fire now. Why not add some poison to it? Insult to injury. Um, this legendary blade's kind of interesting, but it's not exactly gonna help in the long run. I could grab this though. Bluefin, sure, why not? Actually, hold that thought. I do not dislike this plan. This plan is nuts, but I don't hate it, and I'm going to do it. Oh, some health. I didn't actually need it this time. Excuse me, friendo. Could you give me a mana stone? Got me a plain one. I was hoping you might give me a regular 3, because if you got me a regular 3, I'd replace this. But that's fine. What do you got? Again. Give me all the hot stones. I will be burning everybody. Nah, we're not risking that. What do you got in this chest? Ooh, I don't need another whetstone. Spiky Club's cool, but it's just not going to help me in this setup. I don't think I have enough money to do. Yeah, I'm 3 away. I would do the damage again, honestly. Slow might not be bad, but I don't have the cash. Um, don't want you. So yeah, I guess we're heading on. A bit unfortunate how that ended up working out, but whatever. We got some good stuff out of it still. Okay, we have money and health. Honestly, with how this has been going, I could use either Bat, Gremlin, and Porcupine. Let's do it. They're just gone. Just immediately, boom. Yeah, this thing is doing insane damage right now, to be fair. Right, grab that. Grab this. Am I defensive enough for a scratch? I believe so. That was a Corgi, but actually that was a growth. I don't think that was a Gi. Hot stones. There's more of them. I really like this setup actually, so I think we're good. What you got for me here? Rage to a melee weapon. I don't think that counts as a melee weapon, but 3 damage to the weapon. Now we're back in business. Now it's doing 15, and this is going to be doing. It should be about the same, right? Because it's. Yeah, it should be the same, I think. So. Better watch out for that one. Ooh, I need this Ring of Rage. I don't know if I'll get 20 more dollars. $13 technically. I could maybe with that. Yeah, cost, not cost. Locked, double badger. Oof. Let's go for double badger. Just a casual. Just a casual, like, what is that? 35 damage a ton? Personally, I don't think that's enough. Oh, I am a jerk with this build, but I love it. This is still gonna be rough, but I think we can deal with the Badger King with this setup. Crossbowman, armadillo, crossbowman. Okay, they're just gonna dodge. Oh no, they have to prep the dodges first. Okay. I can do one scratch, get some bone on everybody, including myself. They're all gonna they're all gonna try to dodge. Well, you know, it happens to the best of us. Scratch, shield. My setup's fine. Okay, extra XP. I don't think I'm getting my next level up, but I guess there's always a chance. Okay, is this on the right direction? Right, they dodge one and not the other. That's why, because they're being hit twice a turn now. That's why it's going through that. Right. Okay. 21 damage. So if I do any bone, I will be taking damage. So we'll shield. I didn't realize the engine one went through the setup for. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the engine one went through the hourglass. That makes it really, really good. The 2, I still want a 3. Like, I could do the 2, it's just kind of. I mean, I guess maybe the 2's better, actually. I don't know, though. This is uncommon, so, like, I think that's technically better. Do I need uncommon mana stone for anything? Just need mana stones for that, so no. But if the setup ain't broke, why fix it? Okay. In the world, ballista. For each space the destroyed item occupies, this gets damage on you, steals damage, and the left item is destroyed. Okay. Meh. You're alright. I don't know. I don't think. I just don't have room for the. I'd consider buying that ring, but I don't know where I would put it. Everything I have is actually it's actually helping in some way. So yeah, I think we're unfortunately not going to get the Rage Ring this time. We can always try for it another run though. Don't need you. Can't do the chests. Alright, Badger King time then. Alright. Badger boss, not king. Sorry, the king is at the bottom. This is the boss of the badgers, not the king of the badgers. There's a difference. My apologies. He's not gonna do any damage, so I can go for a scratch and get some bone going. And then we get some poison going. And then we get the defense going. Yeah, we'll want to double up on that defense. Okay, poison damage. Things are doing insane damage. I can get a scratch off. Poison. 2 shields. I have 20 spikes, so good luck with hitting me. I don't think it's your best, but well, and he's gone. And he's gone. Vengeance wands are insane, actually. Like, my gosh. Our hand. Weapons has points that gets +3 instead of +2, and then it'll turn clockwise. It's at a diagonal thing instead of right next to it, but I really liked the minute hand, actually. So the hour hand will probably be something I'll enjoy using too. Um, I really should have had is it under armor? Yeah, it's under armor. It really would have been nice to have. I don't know if this would have happened. One, and then for extra for that, that would have been nice. I didn't really get any rings, but that would have been nice. This would have been really nice though. This item right here. Going a scratch build was fun actually. I wouldn't be against doing that again sometime. Preferably with some more of this stuff unlocked. Alright, I think that should be it though. We're almost about at 8. I'm gonna have to do some other stuff before I can go to bed. And I want to try to get in bed early today. So that's gonna be all for today, I think. However, before we end, let's go to the menu and we can check out I'm not gonna do any quick plays, but I'd like to click on it just to show it off. You can do a quick game and you can choose oh, that must be all the outfits. I don't want to get too spoiled to the outfits yet, but I wanted to show that you can just choose all the characters. Um, we kind of got spoiled on Poe's outfits, but the other character outfits are still hidden. And we haven't seen those outfits yet, we just got shown them. There's also mods, which I've never used mods on this. That could be fun. But yeah, that was Backpack Hero. We've officially made it through the entirety of story mode for the story. Now, there's still some more stuff left for us to do in story mode, technically, as we didn't do all the missions, and I'd like to try to go through and do some more of those missions. I do not know if we'll be doing it next week, though. So I want to get that out of the way right off bat. I do not know. I'm going to be praying about it, and hopefully by Thursday of next week, I will have an answer of what we'll be doing. We will either be doing Backpack Hero. There's either doesn't work here. There's 3 options that I foresee for next Saturday. More Backpack Hero, because I'm obsessed with the game. The spinner that it will be back. We'll just do a random roguelike, or we'll do Astria. For those who don't recall, before when I was having issues, I took a week off from Four Tales because I needed to get a new capture card, and I played a game called Astria Six-Sided Oracles. We didn't actually finish the story for that game, and it is a roguelike, but it has a relative story to it. So I'm considering doing that as my next thing, but I don't know if I want to take a break from Backpack Hero and like do a spinner, go back to what it was originally, like what Saturday supposed was it not maybe not supposed to be, what it originally was. I don't know. So next week has 3 possibilities. Hopefully by Thursday I'll have figured out what I'm doing. I make no promises though, because who knows? Thursday me is still me, so who knows? Thank you guys for being here though. I know this was shorter than my usual Backpack Hero streams, but I got up later, so that was gonna happen regardless. Seriously though, I appreciate you guys being here. I had fun. I hope you did as well. I have nothing going on tomorrow because it is Sunday and I don't post on Sundays, but it's also Father's Day. So for those of you who have your father and had a good relationship with him, let him know Happy Father's Day and that you appreciate him. I know I will be. I know that that's not the case for everybody though. So like I said, it's dependent. Monday is going to be a Four Tales short, even though Tuesday is no longer Four Tales. If you missed it, we finished up Four Tales this week on Tuesday, and next Tuesday is a brand new game, which I am excited about. I'm not going to spoil yet what it is, but I am going to be starting a brand new game on Tuesday. Um, Wednesday will be a SteamWorld Dig 2 short. We are still going for that. Again, it's pretty sure it's going till July. And Thursday is SteamWorld Quest Hand of Gilgamesh. We finished Act 2 last Thursday, and we're on our way to Act 3. So that's pretty exciting. And of course, I already told you what next Saturday is looking like. And Friday should be a Backpack Hero shot. We won't be getting off of Backpack Hero shots for a long time. Yeah, okay. That's what the next week is currently looking like. Hopefully by Thursday of next week, I will be able to tell you what Saturday will be like. But with knowing myself, I doubt it. Let me see if there's anybody to raid off into, and we'll see if we can't get that off today, since I didn't do it the other day. And yeah, 2 games this week that we finished the story of, Four Tales and Backpack Hero. Pretty impressive. Now, that doesn't mean we'll be, that does not mean we will be, that doesn't mean we'll be doing, we'll not be doing, Backpack Hero, because like I just said, there's a chance it'll still be going, so. Sorry, I was looking at raid, at people to raid. Um, I think we'll just end it. There's some good people to raid. It's not that. It's just that I have to go, and I don't want to. I feel I feel bad raiding and leaving. I still feel bad like raiding and leaving. Also, the person I want to raid seems to be doing something somewhat personal today, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to like, be showing up and then leaving. So, okay, I think we'll end it today. If you're gonna, you guys, I won't be back streaming until Tuesday, but I do have a short coming out on Monday, like I said. And I do really appreciate you guys checking out the shorts and the VODs, and of course my streams. Seriously, means a lot. Still working up towards getting to affiliate. We're getting closer, and we're doing pretty well on view count over on the shorts too, for the most part, which is really, really I appreciate it. Like I said, I just appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. So I'll see you guys in a couple of days for sure, and a few days for my next stream. Thank you for being here, and this is Deacon 47, signing off.